folks, welcome back to the stream. How we're doing today? Hope you guys are excited for more 7 days. We are, of course, doing our spear build, and we are 9 days in, I think. So day 14 is imminent. Hope everyone's doing well. We got Monster, Plot Twist, Uzol, Darius, Taco, Corp, Pineapple, Tercia, Kim, Peloskin, Edman, Debinster, Starvin, and Monster coming in with the resub. Lovely, my man. Cheers. Fantastic. Don't go to the desert. Yes, I won't. I won't. Not yet, at least. Well, thank you, Corp. Actually, very... Yeah, that's very nice. Very, very nice. Well deserved, I must say. You've been here, I think, every stream since 2.0, have you not? So, you soul, very much deserved, I think. And thank you very much, there, Corp. Thank you. And Oz is coming in with a 10 sub on YouTube, a 10 membership sub, or memberships, I guess it's just called. Thank you for that, Oz. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. What an excellent way to kick off the stream. My god, that is technically a hype train, but because it was on YouTube, different platform, it doesn't work that way. I missed a day somewhere in there, but your start time aligns when I wake up, basically. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And since you're kind of like a new member of the community and all that stuff, since you've been very talkative and here every day, I am very curious, where you guys at? Where you at? Oh, this opens up to all the new people, by the way, but mainly you, man. Is there anything, you in Europe? We have upcoming... Hype Train. Oh, yes. And Oz. Okay, Darius, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Oh, fantastic, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Oz coming with the Twitch sub as well. Oh, fantastic. That is awesome. Northeast USA. And you wake up at this time. Isn't it like 4 a.m. your time or something? Yikes. Oh my god, it's party time. Hey Flex, 120 here in Oregon. I see. I usually haven't gone to sleep yet when you start. Yeah, so where you at, Plot Twist? Like, what time is it for you? Choo choo wow cheese. Choo choo wow cheese. And isn't there a cheer one? I don't think people know about that one. The cheer. Right? Alright, so we do have a sprained leg here, so we have to take it quite easy. I remember vaguely we added like a cheers command too, but maybe we never finalized that one. Yeah, if you just type beer, is that it? Yeah, so it's either beer or Jonah B. beer. But now I'm not too sure. I think it needs to be the emote. Okay. Yeah, probably. Good morning, Zadris. I was actually thinking about you this morning. I was thinking we should probably do something special for 100 resub. Alrighty, how you doing, Ortaz? Nice to see you at this time of day. I hope the daughter isn't sick again. But thank you for that. Thank you very much. Yeah, can we get some Jonah B beers in the chat to see if it works? We just need 5 of those. Nah, migraine. Oof. Ooh, I feel you with that. Is it ocular or what it was called? The one with the see the rings and stuff. Oh, you can also stop subbing at 99. I mean that's fine. That's fine. That's fine too. Oh, I knew there was a dog. I knew there was a bloody dog. Mr. Wilkins with the 69 months. Oh my god. Holy crap. Very nice. It's bloody nice. Nice. Should probably have a command for nice as well. Ah, you said the sex number. Hey, Sukas, what's up? Well, I appreciate the hype train, guys. I really do. Thank you. What an excellent way to kick off the morning here. Hope you're all well. So goal today is of course to do day 14. We'll see though how if we manage to survive. You never know. Maybe I feel like going into the desert. That happens. That compulsive feeling that I need to go into the desert. Go to desert now! Do it! We need day 1. Yeah, I'm just being extra cautious here as long as I have the sprain. As soon as that's cured though, we can start running about and all that good stuff. Desert is therapeutic. Hey, did I take it? Oh. Wow, look at that. Is it? Holy shit. Is that a new model? I didn't notice that. There used to be just like a bar here. Yeah, it's because we're supposed to go up here. You need suns, holiday season, time for warm sand, nice sun, skies without clouds. Yep. Yeah, that would be very pleasant, wouldn't it? you know, maybe we can focus on some, you know, some defensive perks, and then there should be no issue. Oh, so that's where I was supposed to get up. Okay, okay. I see. Right in the ass. My god. Imagine getting this iron spear right up the keister, you know? Jesus. Poor Steve. Zombies don't feel pain. Well, they do in this game, so. In a way. Not, it's not that they feel pain. They have, like, you know, they're not prepared to get hit. That's why they stagger, right? They don't brace themselves, you know? Yeah, we were already down here. Yes, correct. Yeah, we're supposed to jump out the window here. Right here. But if we do that, it's gonna add time. But the loot room is right behind here, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, so we can just go through that door. They rage, so they don't have feelings. Speaking of rage, I was watching 28 Weeks Later yesterday. Trying to get caught up since I'm gonna be watching 28 Years probably next week. And there's a lot of memorable or familiar faces in that movie for sure. I don't remember there being. Oh, it's chill. Okay. Yeah, so many people I don't remember being in that movie. It was an evil franchise. And how was that? I rewatched them, you know, like, I rewatched all of them, like, probably, like, shit. Probably 5 years ago, I watched all of them. There's probably been more of them now. But yeah, I don't particularly like Resident Evil. I think the first movie is alright. You know? But yeah, it just goes. I mean, I like the second one a little bit when they're in the city and all that. But after that, when they're in the desert in the third, and then everything just goes haywire. They're all on Netflix. I love Netflix. No, Netflix used to be better back in the day, you know, when Netflix was essentially the only streaming service, you know, so everything was on there. Those were the days. Now, streaming services has just come full circle, so the whole idea of streaming services had just, the why they were great has faded, because the reason why the streaming services came to be is because it was just like, there was just so many channels that were like broadcasting all these different things, right? So you couldn't keep up with all the channels. So when the streaming service came to be, it was like, holy shit, this is so great. It's also on demand, all that stuff. I don't have to have all these channels, right? But now it's come full circle. Now you have to have all these channels in sense of streaming services. right? So yeah. What? Abu? It's worse now because so many segregation with streaming services is totally more than you pay for cable digital. Yep. That is so quick. It's not the same, you know? It's not the same. There's some Burbies here. Jesus. Yeah. Oh, I did check that. Okay, cool. So we can put an X on this now. Look at all these X's though. Look at the progress. This is the kind of progress that I like in the game, you know? Like a visual progress that you're like doing. You're clearing the place, you know? Like look at this. It's a completely made up like thing, you know? It's not in the game, but it would be fantastic if this process of purging the houses and stuff was an actual like thing in the game, you know? And that is why Rebirth: The Purge is such an amazing game mode. And it needs to be a vanilla thing. It just needs to be. It's just too good to not be a vanilla thing. Yeah, we'll cook this up. 27 water. Where did all that water come from? That is crazy. Freaking crazy. I think at this point we can start burning these. 20 now. That's actually decent. Yeah. Because I'm not going to be using those spikes now. I feel very comfortable not doing that stuff, so. I will say, I do plan trying Under Legacies, and everyone seems to love it so much. Yeah. But here's the thing, you need to manage your expectations, though. Because even though everybody says it's, like, the best thing ever, you really gotta, like, manage your expectations. Because you might go into it thinking it's, like, gonna be all these other things that's not actually in the mod. You know? Just a heads up, you know? It is a great mod, but... yeah. I feel like you probably have, like, these unrealistic expectations from it now. Yeah, so we're not taking a break for this one, because it's just, you know, the very first one. I don't do unrealistic expectations. You go through all of life having perfectly balanced expectations. Did I do this PY? No. Only with games. Okay, I see. Kaboom. Hey, Corp. Thanks, Corp. That one was actually really low volume. Yeah, my apologies for that. Some of them are just very unbalanced. You've been a huge Blizzard games player. Oh, I don't know, but I've always loved Blizzard games as well. It's a huge Diablo fan. And the Warcraft series. Never really played much of WoW though, but I played tons of Warcraft. I have not changed anything. I think that specific blurb, which is really low. Oh, wait. Is it because you've heard someone else use that one specifically? So you can use beats as well instead of bits, which I don't know why, but it's slightly louder if you use the beats. And there's nothing I can do about that. There's no volume control for beats. So Jags is like the only one that does that from time to time. And that one has been loud in the past. That is true. But I'm not really sure why it's like that. I thought it was fixed, honestly. I really thought it was. Because it only seems to happen sometimes. I wonder if it has anything to do with like how like OBS is loaded. That's actually really weird. Why is that so low? Yeah, let me just check Blurp, see if something's happened. Let's see here. I feel like it's a little louder in the dashboard, but it's also because there's no like... I think it's because it's just no game sound. I think the game site might be the one... It's something there. Something's happening. Because that's the same sound. Right? And I haven't changed anything. And there's nothing through OBS that I can change that will change that. Unless I turn up the browser audio, that should not matter. Is it louder now? No, that's about the same. Oh yeah, look at that. That is actually really low. Yeah. Yeah, because that one was used yesterday a lot. Oh god, we have a run in here. I gotta get out of here first. The only thing I can think of that might fix it is that I restart OBS. Because there's something wrong with the OBS thing. But then I have to start over the... I have to restart the stream. Hey Riven, I haven't actually checked, but I don't think there's anything new. Yeah, something is definitely broken. What if I just re-log the Blurp?
We'll do some quick testing here. I'm just gonna go. Nah, we can do this. We can do this during the night. It's fine. I'm sorry about that, Corp. I appreciate it. Really appreciate the bits, but I don't know why this is not working. Yeah, that sounds about right, right? That's really weird. Yeah, but like when Corp does it, it's lower volume. I don't understand why. I'm literally just replaying the same one. I'm not changing anything. I muted you on purpose? I would never do that. Okay, well, I'll have to send a ticket then and see what's if they know what the problem might be. No, here's the thing. If whoever comes in and does that, it's gonna be loud, I bet. I wonder if it's like a setting you can do that's different from like a viewer standpoint. I don't think there would be, but... Alright, let me check one thing. One last thing. Yeah, that's like really loud. I don't get it. That's perfect. But when you do it's less volume. Oh boy. Oh, if it's a game? I'm gonna die now because of it. Yeah, if anything, it's just louder. God damn it. Yeah, and the only solution I can think of is I just need to restart my OBS. So I guess I can do that. What was in the update? There was an update today. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's really weird. So, yeah, okay. Well, does sound a little lower. It's actually a lot lower, I think. So there is a new update. Okay, I'm sorry. I completely was snoozing on this. So let's have a look. Okay. B292. So we're up 3 builds. Biome zombies move at blood moon speeds during damaging storms. Wow. I like that. I mean, I like that right off the bat. That means that the storm is doing more than just affecting you. It actually buffs the zombies. This doesn't matter to me, though, because all of the zombies run at nightmare speed. But for the people that have a different setting for Blood Moon zombies, that will be significant. So that's pretty cool. I like that. That's a step in the right direction. Command to complete challenges. Oh, like a console command. Player shelter check looks diagonally up for openings. Okay, diagonally up. Random world gen spawn wilderness prefab overflows tile size warning. Not sure what that means. Server browser filter for biome progression store frequency settings. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. It's good for multiplayer. Tooltip for the smaller filter small POIs toggle in the teleport to POIs menu. Add a few more POIs to Navezgane. Grace does a lot more block damage. Improved loot quality in Mine 01 based on feedback. Increased snow terrain health. Oh, so the snow has more health now? It's probably because of the boulders is like wrecking everything. Yeah. Lowered the chance of general zombie loot bags from 5 to 4. So they felt like 5 was a little bit too high. It's actually kind of a crazy buff to go from 2% to 5%. That is like 150% increase. So now it's just a 100% increase. So yeah, 4%. I think that is actually pretty decent. Minor adjustments on burnt zombies VO attacks and added some new variations. Reduced time biome requirement for biome challenges by 5 minutes. I guess that was like the one that took the longest, so I don't know. Removed buff medium stealth boots and buff heavy stealth boots as they are no longer needed. Removed the cosmetic tag from our armor sets. Reworked stealth boots mod to show stats and update stats on boots when installed. Stealth boots now reduce stamina and noise by 01 and 10% for both medium and heavy boots. Updated sleep spawn material SFX and audio source. Updated all blocks tagged with perk mastery Duke Harvest to use destroy event instead of harvest to help prevent exploits. Okay, somebody was already exploiting this. Okay. Updated perk localization to reflect recent balance changes for non-English languages. Vehicles now places unlocked. Okay. Adjusted face assignment in Gloss Gap. Animals never know attack in lower blocks and trying to walk through the 1 meter hole. Biome skulls are not being colored properly. The TV, even though the game is perked. Electrocutioner perk extended shock duration not working with Intellect Mastery 5. Oh, so there was a bug with that. So here's the thing. I never mentioned this, but I actually felt like the shock duration was weirdly low. Because the shock duration is supposed to be doubled, right? If you have it maxed out. Okay, so that's interesting. Entering available range items in hand as a passenger disables post-processing for other players. Grace was slimmed down to fit through the 1 meter wide openings and her face pokes through walls less. She can fit through 1 meter wide openings? That doesn't make any sense. She's massive. Your dad is the one working with the overflow thing, and now you don't even understand what he's talking about. Is you perma stuff things is never moving. I think it does matter if you're trying to balance multiple zombies. So like you hit one zombie, hit the other one, you hit the other zombie, and there's like if you cycle through like 5 zombies, it does matter. But yeah, 101, it doesn't matter. Incorrect rotation on Navezgane map PY. Incorrect terrain type in Navezgane residential tiles. Insect swarms were moving faster when their target was on a vehicle. Isn't that how it works with vultures? Does that also mean that this has also changed vultures? Because they tend to do that. Like whenever they change something here, they also change it for the vulture, I've noticed. Missing infestation loot in chest and Mine 01. And all the biomes were inside the biomes. Node in biomes XML. Players could move into tight areas and not be sheltered from storms. Wilderness mod prefabs. Change size. Rally marker. Ambient loop. Supply crate. Interact text show unlocalized name. Treasure map quest lock only works for the first map used. Huh. Okay. Not a significant update. I would say that this is cool. It doesn't matter to me, but it is a cool change because that means that they're actually like storms are crazier for other reasons and not just, you know, they just do damage to you. So I think this is actually absolutely the step in the right direction. I think there just needs to be more things like this. More, and depending on which storm it is, I think it should matter what happens. So it's not just the same across all biomes, because I think the biomes should be very as unique as possible, right? Like the storms look different, but I feel like they should also work differently, just to really like hone in on the fact that you're in this biome now and stuff like that. So yeah, that's pretty cool. I think this was needed. I think it just got a little crazy with that. They've done a bunch of changes to the stealth boots here. I think that's not gonna really affect much. And yeah, it's a lot of like fixes and, you know, smaller things they don't really think about. But yeah, this is a good change. We actually do need a bigger backpack. I've always said I'm completely fine with a vanilla backpack, but now because of how good Pack Mule is, in order to make backpacks or the pocket slots be useful again, I think we just literally need a bigger backpack. Like, see all this area right here? All this unused area? Why don't you just add like 3 more? 3 more tags, so 3 times 5, you add 15 more slots right here. And that can be, you know, from the pocket mods, right? Because right now you get all the Pack Mule, you unlock everything, right? But they could be like a little bit more here, and that could be for pocket mods. Yeah, it could just literally be that these slots are only for pocket mods and nothing else. Like, they can only be unlocked with pocket mods. I mean, I would be completely fine with that. Because that would make pocket mods really valuable. Pocket mods should increase... Oh yeah, isn't that a cool thing? What if pocket mods added more maximum slots? It didn't actually give you a slot, it gave you more maximum slots. Right. But of course it would give you the slot as well, but it's about giving you maximum slots. Right. So if you get a pocket mod, like right here, I have this. It gives me 1 carry capacity, but also 1 carry capacity or backpack. It gives you backpack capacity plus 1 as well, meaning that there's a thing created right here that is literally this pocket, right? If this is a quad, it's 4, right? And then that stacks up to 16, which, well, it could be 15 because it's not really going to work out if it's 16, considering this is 5 and not divisible by 4. But I guess it could be a 4x4 over here, I guess. But a 3x5 would look better. But, you know, the UI is still like something that they're going to change, so I guess it's not really that big of a deal. It could go below, use scroll wheel. Yeah. Hey, where's... Yeah, it wouldn't really work on console well, would it? You also need to think about console now at every turn. Oh god. That just happened? Oh my god, that is terrible. I misclicked. Jesus Christ. You know, there's a price at using this as light. It comes with a price. Oof. Alright, it's all good, guys. It's all good. Self-burn. Yeah. It would be fun to try Nav's game. It would actually be fun. Oh my god. Finding a quality 5 now. Man, we're finding so many iron spears. It's nuts. There's one zombie in here? There's no way. What? Okay. Yeah, super close to steel, man. I still need the rifle damage, interesting, but I still need a workbench. I can't even make the forge yet. So it actually is kind of redundant. I miss the days where console didn't get updated ever and they had to suffer. Yeah, screw console, right? Jeez. Holy moly. Don't say that though. Don't say that out loud, man. You're gonna get crucified. Whew. Alright. Wait, wasn't there a building that I started doing? Was it this one? Or am I confusing it with the other playthrough now? I think I am. Dude, I just shot a brick. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a feral too. Console peasants hold no power here. Oh shit. Shit. Oh my god. I can't believe I missed 2 power attacks. Dude. Hot damn! Yeah, see, there's a third feral right here. Hot damn, dude. Mm-hmm. Surprised that he can't get through there, though. There's a lot of blocks that can't seem to crouch under. Yeah. It's these, like, sheet blocks. We've already talked about this at the other POI. But yeah, they have a real hard time dodging under these sheet blocks. But these aren't like a craftable block even. So it's like an old legacy block that's still in the game. So this is not a block you can craft, so you can't abuse this. Yeah, it seems to be only these blocks. But they seem to focus those blocks too. See these blocks that are... Oh, these are just 50. Huh. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, dude, by the way, I have not thought of that. How's the performance inside of Dishong? Is it really good now? You play without punity because it was like, it was causing too much lag inside it. If anyone's done Dishong lately, how does it feel? This patch you're fighting ferals by a long time and getting wrecked. So it's all ferals. I see. Alright, well we'll spend the night breaking into that then I guess. Ooh, helmet light! That's honestly amazing. Oh, what an excellent find. Kind of perfect timing since we just, you know, set ourselves on fire with a strat, so. I need to get repair kits though for my spear here. Oh, look at that. That's honestly terrifying. How'd you get under there? You heard glass breaking. We'll investigate it. We need to finish the rest of the POI anyway. I won't do all of the smashing in one go. I really wish I had some kind of power attack to just dump stamina. Yeah, sometimes I really wish I had a power attack on the stone axe. You know? Yeah, no forged iron here, otherwise we could have made a repair kit. We probably should just go back. Yeah, do that. Yeah, we do need to go back. Oh, cooking pot. Fusion Tower has a 4 mil verticals to shopping mall. POI I made is just under 7 mil. Now in 2.0 won't spawn in random gen unless I spawn it as a wilderness POI. Ah, because of the limitations. Ah, that sucks, dude. I see. You know what? I just want to finish this so we can get out of here. So we can just put an X on it, be done with it, you know? Unless we do have, no, we don't. This may get us killed. There's a huge risk associated with this, especially since we don't have the spear. I'm taking a massive risk right now. Just to save like a minute. Yeah, I found hunting knife and pistol multiple times. I have a wrench with you? No wrench. Go back, do that. Okay. It's gonna have just garbage. I know. It's gonna have garbage. Oh my god! I mean, I thought it was gonna be garbage, but that is like below garbage. That is like yeah, I don't even know. Like it's a bone knife. Like, come on. Yeah, I don't even know why the saves are just so bad now. Even like gun saves are actually really weird. It's just really sad, isn't it? I feel like something that you should see in those wall saves, there should be like guaranteed cash. Should always be in it, right? It wouldn't matter for, of course, my playthrough because I'm not using the trader, but like for a normal playthrough, I think it would make sense. Like, let's say there would be like 500 cash in there. Old cash, right? That would make sense. Right? Oh yeah, we gotta do that, by the way. Sorry. Sorry, hey, Quiz. I'll do that. Wow, that is a lot of time. I'm just gonna dump that in there. Yeah, we're not gonna be using those anymore. Okay, what are we gonna do on that slot, though? You know what? I'm just gonna keep that on me. Oh, honestly, though, now it would have been a perfect opportunity to actually make the better one, right? Because, you know. But I don't have the iron, so that's kind of the problem here. I guess. You know what? Let's just bring some food. Yeah. Cool. Alright. So, there's this tier 4 up here, and then we have some buildings over here, but then we're pretty much, like, done with this section. We could, of course, move down here into these PYs. But, yeah, let's just finish these smaller ones up here. It feels nice to progress like that, so. That's a lot of drank. Yeah. And also, that perfectly proves that if you play single player, you absolutely do not need a dew collector. This is all just from loot. Water is so plenty in loot that water is so still a nothing burger, right? Water is still a nothing burger even with the dew collector existing. if anything, you know what they should do? They should make the dew collector a rain collector, and it should only collect water when it rains, and then also because of that, you kind of remove a lot of water from the loot. I don't want it to be like a mandatory thing, but like if you want like lots of water, like a rain collector would make sense. Like it fills up when it rains, but only then. It doesn't fill up due to dew. Meat is kind of harder, but if you look for the right POIs, it actually isn't. More for crafting. I guess, like, yeah, that's the argument to be made. Yeah, for crafting. And that is it. That is it. Ooh, steel parts. An engine, eh? Where's that zombie at? Oh my god, dude! What the Jesus! Oh, I killed her because of the peen. Nice. No. Yeah, they're making their way through there. It's like their new thing now. You pull that room, they destroy that door. But you actually don't pull the loot room, they just fall into the loot room, break the door for you. But I'm not sure what happened just now. Oh, look at this. Is there a roaming horde? Oh, it's gotta be a roaming horde then. Yep. Well, it doesn't have to be a roaming horde, you know. Oh, there's that building. If I knew that was there, I would have just moved there instead. It's kind of crazy that it's right next to the trader, too. That's like the ultimate map gen. Whoops. Whoops. right? You have Wrecked right there, and then you have this, which I would argue is like one of the best, like, day one bases. Like, hands down. Or like, not day one, but like week one, right? We'll do that POI after this one, so I can show you if you don't know what I mean. I made a mistake of destroying the door. Should not have done that. Nice. Mausoleum? It's probably called Mausoleum. Red Owl, how goes it? What playstyle? What playstyle I'm going for? Ooh, I haven't... I'm mostly like a melee oriented kind of playstyle. I don't think that's gonna change. Or do you mean like what kind of build? Because we're doing perception, so I'm gonna be going rifles and spears. Yeah, so that's quite a great find because it saves us 1 point. I can't put it on here though because of I need the helmet light. Oof, got tons of stuff here. What primitive can you make? I have only found 2 armored up books in 10 days. It's pretty crazy. I mean, I've gotten incredibly unlucky. I haven't put a single point into the perks though, right? But still. I mean, this is just some crazy unlucky RNG right there. I'm completely fine by that though. I think that the game is very much dependent on, like, the game speed is affected very much by, like, what armor you have, right? At least it feels like, well, yeah, your damage output is more important, but your defensive stuff, because of the perks that they bring, could be like an absolute game changer, right? But because I still don't have anything, it actually feels like they slowed down game time quite a bit. But of course I could just fix this by literally just leveling armor, right? Or getting bookworm. Yes. Yeah, so here's the thing, Reverick. I don't know what's happened, but the volume is really low. I'm sure you noticed. I don't know what to do to fix it, because nothing has changed. It plays at full volume when I replay it. Like this. See, that's the actual volume, the real volume. I don't know what's happened, so something's up. I probably just have to restart my PC, you know, one of those things that's like, just restart the PC and everything's just gonna work. So, I'm going to at least restart the stream, and I may as well just restart the PC while we do it. It's all blurps, yeah. So it's not that command, it's all blurps. That sounded louder, did it? It might have been a little louder, but it's not desirable volumes. Yeah, the test is louder, which is weird. The test that should be the volume, right? I have not done anything. I swear. Buongiorno, Mr. Birch. Slither Moon, how goes it? Well, unfortunately, if I could, I would have refunded you those bits, but I can't do that through Blurb, unfortunately. I can do it through TI. Always good when you live in the land of pasta and pizza. Oh, you're actually Italian. Okay. So you appreciate my pronunciation of buongiorno. Proper Brad Pitt pronunciation. And speak with hands. Yes. It must be hard to be an Italian streamer. You always gotta like let go of your like your peripherals and just like, you know, it's crazy. Like, how do you guys talk in voice chat? You all of a sudden like just gotta like, you know, when you speak to each other. Ooh, this must be rough. How Tarantino of you. Yeah, you can't do push to talk, that's for sure. Discord is motion activated? Ah, that explains it. Must be hard to be a Scandinavian streamer. All the plundering. Oh my god. I know, it's tough. It's tough. That's why we play games like this. There's plenty of looting and plundering. Any game with loot in it, sign me up. It's better if it was somebody's loot first and then I steal it. Hard being Australian, chasing off kangaroos mid-stream. Oh my god, can you imagine? Isn't that what Dan does all the time? That doesn't matter. We can keep that though. Keep that. So we're doing no traders, so no wrecked. But like look at this. Imagine this is like the dream map, right? Trader's there, mausoleum right there. You have your base, you go to the trader. I mean, this is like the most awesome like day one setup, isn't it? Like it doesn't get better than this. It's okay, Dan doesn't eat. That's true, Dan doesn't eat. Can ask him in a few seconds. Oh! No. Is he gonna raid? Dude, I was actually about to restart my OBS. Could he wait? Oh my god. I think I need to restart my OBS. Otherwise, I'm gonna have people come in with doing blurps and I have to re-explain this every time. Another hunting knife. Dude, that is insane. I found like 6 of these now. Oh my god. Damn it, Dan! I need to restart my OBS. Oh man, I should have done it 10 minutes ago when I talked about it. Yeah. Something's up with my blurps. But thank you though, Dan. I appreciate it. Just because of that, we'll have to stick around a little bit longer, I suppose. Your Bonjourno is laugh a lot in a good way. I think it's a perfect balance between Stereotype, Mario Bros, and cuteness. I haven't done anything. That's the crazy thing. It's just OBS woke up today and chose violence. Why? I hate it when that happens. How was your stream, Dan? Hope it was good. Have you eaten anything yet? You look a little pale. Your game did an auto update to latest experimental. I'm actually surprised mine did, if I'm honest with you. Okay, well, we do have a few points here. We should probably spend these points. I was thinking about just getting Pack Mule. But I was also thinking about getting level 9 Perception. I think we're gonna get level 9 Perception just so I can go for Blood Rush. Yeah, we're going for Blood Rush. We're just doing it. Ooh. Did they add water here? Oh, I like that. Or has there always been water here? I don't remember there being water here. Oh, it's probably because I used to play on like low graphics water, so I didn't think about it. Hi, Johnny. How goes it? Double raid, eh? Oh, more. Oh, boy. Okay. Hey, Head Coach. How you doing, Red? Egg Zyborg. Johnny, of course. Schrader. Pierced. Hope you guys all doing well. Day 22, food, eat. What? Day 22 without eating. That is just crazy. I'm glad you're doing it, man, so we don't have to. Hey, Rasta. What is up? That's a problem with you. You give the impression of the type of friend I could leave my naked girlfriend with, knowing that you would not touch her with your sight either. Oh my. So I am the purest of friends. Godslayer, what's up? Well, depends on the situation. But yes, in a perfect world, that is the case. In this fictitious scenario, are we best friends? Do I have a wife and kid? You know? Yes. The Italians are very trustworthy people, you know? Oh. Oh, piece of cake. Yeah. Well, we do need to keep those. Wow, we have a lot of painkillers now. So pure you could ride a unicorn. Oh my. Oh my. But guys, I really appreciate the raids. But as I mentioned, I do need to restart my OBS. I will wait a little bit though before we actually do it. But the sad thing about raids though is that you lose them if you restart. Oh god. So that's why I was kind of hoping I would have time to do it before a potential raid. Oh god. This is bad. Well. Yep, we don't have honey here. Hey, Gigaton! Thank you, thank you. Gotta appreciate the love. Well, I may as well use the painkiller here. Why not? So for now, I suppose I would just advise you not to do blurps for at least until I restart. Do you care to feet yet? No! It's one of those things that you should not think about, because when I realized this was a thing, it's just like, it's so crazy. You're just a hovering torso. Yeah, don't think too hard about it. It doesn't bode well. Mod for that, give you legs. There's a mod to give legs? You're not my dad! Well, I heard that though, at least. But it wasn't very loud, unfortunately. But thank you, Pineapple. I appreciate it. Gotta buy Feet DLC. Isn't that an OnlyFans account? Legatus! Yes, it is. No. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. More Tarantino-isms. I guess this is the Tarantino themed stream today. I guess it is, because we are... Ooh, this is bad though. Okay, we'll do that. You can go on here. Alright. I'll leave you on a cliffhanger. I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you guys so much for the raids and whatnot. I'll see you shortly, guys. Also, Dan, why are you ending so early, by the way? What's up with that? I'll be right back. Oh my god, fucking hell, dude! You got me so... I thought I saw a zombie. I thought I saw a zombie in the house. But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Run! Run, run, run. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every... Oh, Jesus Christ! Feral... Alright, he was going out to dinner with family! Alright. I assume he has already left. But if you haven't, Dan, enjoy the dinner with the family. They should add a jackhammer for mining rocks and ore. Yes, it doesn't make any sense that it's an auger for that. Because an auger... you know, what's that for? Like post hole digging, stuff like that. And it's supposed to mine like gravel, sand, and dirt, right? Potentially ice. Like, you can't... What? Okay, I have no idea where that zombie came from. I have no freaking clue where that zombie came from. What was the zombie behind me? How the hell did you get there? What? Oh god, this is bad. Oh god, time to panic. Oh, we're back here again. No, this is somewhere else. Okay. Time to panic for real. Ooh, I tried to hit that barrel there. That would have been freaking clutch. Oh my god, I keep missing. Under pressure. Do you always play running zombies? I always play running zombies, yes. God damn it, I miss way too much. I don't know what's going on right now. I just gotta go for the freaking chest attacks. Wow. I could have, like, one stun is all it took, and I would have been dead. Wow. Jesus Christ. Hey, Jerry. DLC's gross. Yep, we're gonna get DLCs in this game, whether you like it or not, but hopefully it's gonna be cosmetic stuff only. Morning, Game Dog. Yeah, I need to get like a better way to get into my base. It's not ideal. It's becoming The Sims. Yep. Oh, the infection. The infection. Also, we can eat that health back up. Let's do that. We have the bacon, and we can eat the hobo stew. Yeah, I need to go back to the POI just to see, like, I have no idea how the zombies managed to, get up behind me from where I was. No idea. No. I'm healing. I'm healing plenty from food right now. It's all good. And from killing zombies. You got that song stuck in your head now. You're welcome. 4 glue, just like that. Alright. Yeah, so that is the one we did. But I have to go back and we have to check that because that's just so silly. So silly. And we should be able to do that. Yeah, such a quality of life mod that is. My god. Yeah, I can. There's a mod called the Wookiees. One of Wookiees mods. The backpack something. If you want to get to the page, do ! Wookie mods. You get to the Nexus page. It should be one of those mods. I can't remember exactly what it's called. But yeah, you have this dump button, which is so nice. It matches stacks in your chests and stuff. Invaluable. Like, it doesn't make any sense that it's in the game, right? Like, you know, like how would you be able to do that? But, you know, it's just nice to have some quality of life sometimes, you know? Ooh. 5% dodge. Love it. It's called Stash Backpack. Nice. Yeah, I was like right outside the build. It's within the lane claim zone. And I was within the lane claim. Ooh. Now that would be insane if I can do it from anywhere. There's infinite storage, essentially. They've done it from 1K away, but that was a multiplayer. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Wait, can I click here now? No, I can't click it. It was worth a try, but yeah, that would be insane. If I could just do that. Big muscles, little brain. Isn't that how it always goes? No, that's not it at all, guys. School is important, but muscles is importanter. Yeah, you can probably set the lane claim to like probably 1,000 blocks or something. So how did the zombies get in behind me? I was standing right here and there was a zombie coming in behind me to hit me. How is that possible? Oh! Oh my god, that's so sneaky! Hey, Joachim. Much has changed in this patch. Do you mean 2.0 or do you mean the latest patch? Because there was a patch earlier this morning. You probably mean 2.0. It doesn't change a whole lot, but there is a performance is vastly improved, so I highly recommend checking it out. Dude, I miss so much right now. I don't know what's going on. I guess I'm trying to be really ambitious with the headshots all the time. Okay, we'll do dick shots instead. Dick and ass shots. Why were you not loaded? Yeah, I know. And I usually do account for the head bob. I don't know what's happened. I was like, had no problem with this yesterday. I'm just out of it today. It's one of those days. You inside? I just gotta focus up, you know? You aren't scared enough today. Yeah. Might be it. Because the blurps aren't working. Oh, fresh meat. Nice. Isn't the deer supposed to run away when you damage it? Oh! Oh, okay, we can cancel that actually. I thought it was a feral. We heal like that, it'll be fine. I'll just take it easy. It's a deer from Train to Busan. Man, I'm totally rewatching Train to Busan soon. I rewatched 28 weeks later. So I'm doing that just because of 28 years coming out. But this guy would actually one-shot me, so let's be careful. Zombie deer. Man, we do need zombie deer in the game. I think that would be amazing. Killing zombies is complete. We killed 500 zombies, guys. The only thing that sucks with this is that I can't turn this in. Unless we do like an exception for the trader that I'm allowed to turn them in. It is. You love the 28 series? I do in Spice. Dick and ass shots. You know it. Cobweb Cottage. Is this a new POI? I do not recognize this. I'm sure it isn't. We have that. They're called lumberjacks. Sidon House. Oh. Came through a little hole. I mean, that's a cheeky thing now. They can make a hole and then just keep crawling through it. And it's like sometimes quite difficult to know where that hole is. Now it was very obvious, but like in that house over there, That was really sneaky. So. Yeah, this I feel like this is definitely a new POI. I don't recognize this farm plot. Okay, so you're supposed to go down here. Oops. Tink! Tink! Wow, I have 5% dodge chance. Back to back, that is very unlikely. All right, so there, what are you getting though? Some pasta and pizza, right? That's what you're gonna eat at the same time.
Hey Neo, I use sledgehammer to defend my base in a narrow gang plank and still get wrecked. Slow ass hammer.
Yeah, that's the only thing that the hammer, the only bad thing about the hammer is just, it's very slow. Yeah, Jomic, sometimes the holes aren't like big enough for him to, huh. This was the loot room. Interesting. But that was open. Is that the whole point of the POI? It's just loot room right away? Very interesting. Okay, okay. That's all good. I would have, of course, preferred the perception one. But I'll take it. So there are like different shapes that are created based on what door it is. Some shapes are really easy to attack through. Some are really tricky. Yeah, there's like no other way here, right? Is this literally it? That's very interesting design. Unless this is not supposed to have been open and it's a bug. Maybe you have to run in here and click a button for that to open. There is a mod for all attributes. Yes. +1. Strength have it easier though, because there is the cigar as well. So you have +2 to strength. Honestly, I don't understand why that is a thing at all. I mean, I don't know why there's purposely like making some attributes better. So strengths now have 2 ways to get, you can get +2 to strength, right? No other attribute can do that. Sledgehammer can get double experience. It's just one of these things that are like kind of impactful, that all of those things go towards strength. No other attribute has a benefit like that. Like fortitude has the +1 because of chowder, but that's not something you're gonna be like eating all the time to get that +1. It's just not even worth it, right? Yeah, I find it really strange that the Treasure Hunter mod cannot be stacked with a mod like this. It doesn't make any sense. Huh. This is a very interesting layout for a tier 1. Like, they actually made a questable POI that doesn't follow a path? That is seriously very off-brand, and I love it. So this is a new POI. Cobweb Cottage. Because otherwise I would have definitely made this point before. Yeah, so, oh, this one is locked, however. So I guess you're supposed to either go through the house, most likely, or you're supposed to go through here. Yeah, you're actually supposed to go through the house. But it's still like a very simple design. All you need to do is go through the house. That's it. Okay, we can use one of these now. Right? Go through. And then down. Stash in the attic. Oh. Oh, look at that! I can't believe I didn't see that. Well, I could just do this, I guess. Oh, so it's actually kind of a decent day one base too. This attic is pretty cool. Nice. I mean, you would have to remove this though in order to actually like do anything here. Like, well, technically not. You don't have to, but if you want to make it cozy. Oh yeah, cool POI. Cobweb cottage. Cobweb Cottage gets a seal of approval. Very nice. I hear a zombie. Look at this, guys. This looks amazing. Oh, that green effect is so cool. So there are different colored stuff now based on what you're shooting. So like the chemical ones are green. I don't know what the gas barrels actually look like, but if you step on a mine, it's actually like a blue kind of hue to it. I think that's very nice. Okay, so I don't think there's any loot here. Oh, snack. Oh, aren't there multiple snakes here? Ah, either way. Let's go back with this stuff. That's still very loud, actually. Yeah, so here's the thing, Braid. There's something wrong with blurps today. It's playing very, very low. Still appreciate it, though. That was actually probably the loudest one. Yeah, something's happened. I need to, like, restart my OBS. Let's see here what the difference is. We're still gonna be green? No. That one just looks like an explosion. Yeah, so because I got actually 2 raids not that long ago, I could probably just fix it by restarting my OBS, but because we had gotten raids, if I restart, I'm not gonna get those raids back and all that stuff. We're gonna probably drop 100 viewers. It's not worth it, unfortunately. So you guys just gonna have to deal with the fact that we're not gonna really have blurps today. Sorry. You've ruined crisps. Ah, sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna do this POI. Then we've done all of these POI except for this tier 4. So I guess this tier 4 is something we will focus on today as well. But we will do this POI at the end first, which I believe is a tier 2. Judy Witch. We can grab the pumpkins though. Delicious pumpkins. You know what Grasser loved last night when I saw it for the first time? My smoking bicycle when it dropped under 25%. Throw in reverse and go forward and it really leaves a nice looking smoke trail. Why would it smoke off of a bicycle though? But yeah, I mean, it's a nice touch, I guess. Hey, Shipsified, what's up? Hey, Atlantic. Ooh, that is a new POI. Let's do that one instead. Oh, holy mother of potatoes. At least it looks new. It was smoking. Oh no, there is info, Pseudo. It is on Steam. So here's the one. Here's the update thing. So this is the patch that was this weekend. Here it is. So it is in here. It's a few changes. They've added. This is the significant change. So zombies are actually faster during a horde, during a storm. So at least it buffs the zombies during a storm. So that's something. It doesn't matter to me because I always play on nightmare speed across all settings, so it doesn't matter. But for people that don't, this will matter. And also that change. I think this change was actually kind of warranted. Felt a little too strong. Hey, Ash, nice. Good morning. And also good morning to you, Pseudo. But yeah, there's nothing like significant change in this update. Like, should reverse it back to 2%. Now I think 4% might be a nice middle ground. WW Pumpin' Station. That looked really cool. Fuck me! Okay, so, you know, like the blurps doesn't work, but the normal bits still work just fine. You can still have all the normal jump scares and stuff. Thanks, Kit. Appreciate it. Oh, God. Thank you very much. Sorry. You in there? Oh, you're up there. Welcome back, Schrader. This is actually kind of interesting because this path right here, you could use this as a killing corridor kind of thing. Yeah, this would not be a bad POI to like fix the roof on and everything, set up a little spot here. You can utilize this corridor. No doubt. Actually fantastic day 7 horde base then. All you have to do is like remove some of this right here. Set up a little loop if you want to do that. Not bad. Not bad. Something tells me there is something. Yeah. There you are. Vent in the water has loot. All right. I was waiting for good timing and then you tabbed out. Yeah, but you did a good timing though. You timed it just right there, Kit. Alright, cool. Now put an X on this. Yes. So let's focus on this. This one should be fairly quick. I jump in the water and I get wet. Oh, we talked about this yesterday. Wetness is not a thing anymore. Because temperature is not a thing anymore. So wetness doesn't have a place in the game anymore, so they removed that too. I know. I know. There's just so many small changes like this that it's just like slowly stripping away at the game. The game is just slowly but surely like losing its soul. You may not think it's like matters a lot, but when they strip away all these little things, you're just left with this like empty shell of a game, you know? It's just like there's you know. It's just like about looting and killing. There's nothing else. Have we talked about the loot bag exclamation icon that shows up just above stamina on the left when you get it to a POI, and specifically what it means? That has to be a quest related thing, right? I'm not sure I have noticed that. This is a horde. Yes, it is. The big horde. The big horde is here. It's all about the penetrating the tourists. Ouch. The McDonald's horde. The Great Buffalo Run. Oh, it means maximum loot stage. Really? Wow, there's an icon for that now. Interesting. So what is the maximum loot stage? It's like 250, right? Oh wait, no. Doesn't mean that you hit the loot cap. You probably hit a loot cap, right? It doesn't mean like the maximum. It's just your current maximum. Ah, I see. Wow, that's a lot of dukes. That's good, good, good. Dukes are valuable, just so we can buy candy and stuff. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I guess it is kind of a good thing there is an icon for it, because otherwise it's just a hidden feature. Wow. Upgrade, but I'm not gonna bother with it. Forgehead! We still cannot make the forge. It's crazy. It is crazy. Maybe it's time to get Bookworm. That would certainly speed things up. But I don't mind the game being slower. Like I don't want to play. I don't mind not min-maxing, you know? Sojo! No worries, man, no worries. Dirty Larry Steam achievement. You feel lucky is the only description. Oh, really? I think it's something to do with, it's Dirty Larry is supposed to be Dirty Harry. I think it's, finishing all of the, Enforcer books or something? Yeah, they've actually been messing around with the achievements, so I noticed that the they changed the 250 player kills to only 25 player kills, for example. So they're definitely messing around with it. Yeah, it's too bad that you can't see that there is a storm in a POI before you go into it. Well, if you play a mod that has bandits in it, that actually does count. That's how I got my 250, because it was 250 at the time. I mean, there's a few player kills in there for sure. Yeah, let's eat these up. Wow. So when it comes to finding legendary parts, this is like a gold mine, right? So we'll see how much I'm gonna get. Ah, none. Okay. Seems like that's the highest chance of finding the legendary parts. It's definitely in there. Wait, Rebirth has bandits? I don't remember that. can't for the life of me find the last spear book. I don't remember they having bandits. Southeast countries POS still best find to play legendary parts. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. It's most it's you have a lot of things to loot that uses the same loot table. So plenty of that. For sure. Alright. Well, we've done this now too. I do want to check out what that is. It's probably just a couple of things to loot. Alright, we're going to do this tier 4 now. Let's just go back to the base real quick. Oh. Yeah, dressers definitely have, like, feel like a higher chance as well. But that just might be a coincidence. Hey, Dark Wolfie. It is a good update because it severely improves performance. Greatly improves performance. So that alone, why it is a good update. They've added a lot of perks that makes for some interesting stuff. A lot of it is overpowered. But they've balanced out some things. And they've added storms and the biome progression. But you can just turn those off if you don't like it. Great update, done poorly. I think the performance is outweighing all the bad, though. Yeah, all the new tier 5s is actually really good work, too. So, that's really nice. You have no option to turn off the storms often. Well, actually, in the latest patch, they changed that. Braid. Let me just see if I can find the line real quick. Was it under fixes? Oh my god, I swear I read that. Maybe I'm just blind here. Second last line. Oh. I mean under added. Yeah, there it is. Server browser filters now for biome progression and storm frequency settings. Maybe not use G-Portal then if they remove that. That is kind of silly. Okay, let's just do it. Tier 4. Let's go. Good morning, Crims. There's an option to turn off before playing. Yes, on single player there is, but before on servers there were no option for it. But now the option is there. Said about server listing, not running servers. Oh, you're right. It says server browser filters. That's true. Oh, that is interesting. Ouch. Okay. Well, I'm wrong then. Yeah, that's so weird too. So that might be like a massive oversight. If you can't change the setting, how can you filter it? Maybe it's just like, maybe it's just a G-Pol thing then? You can change it, but you'd have to go into the game files on the server. Yeah, but isn't that how you do all settings on a server? Nice. That's a Piers for you. You can check and uncheck. Oh, I guess they have like those kind of things. Yeah, it's because it's a new thing. That's why you can't do it. But if you really want to change it, yeah, just go into the server config. Yeah, the server providers haven't updated their UI on the servers. I get that. Oh. No ferals though. I guess game stage low enough to not have it. Nice. Ouch. Hey Yaki, I like to Judy Witch PY. Off admitted your base. Did you base like in the bunker there, or did you base in the house? Thanks. Yeah, Crims, you can do that if you play multiplayer and you're hosting the game, yes. But if you're hosting from a provider, if you have a dedicated server, then you have to go into the game files. Ooh, I should definitely have lockpicks for this. There's no way I'm gonna break into that. Yeah. Let me go get some lockpicks. If you're in a party on a server with 4 or 5 people, as soon as you're all around, your quest can't do anymore for progression. What do you mean do anymore for progression? Like with the tiers? Like, does everybody has to be the same progression tier or something? Me sweet mother of mushrooms.
You can get that big exclamation point with a red circle line through it, saying you can't do more in a quest here progression to limit.
Oh yeah, you mean the quests, like the unlimited stuff. Like you've done too many quests. Yeah. Yeah, that should also be a setting in the server config, but if you put it to false or 0, doesn't that make it unlimited? You put it to -1. Okay. There's all the X's on the compass. I marked the buildings that I have looted. I know you can click the X like this, and it goes away from the compass. But then it also kind of goes away from the map. Like you can't see it as clearly. And I like never look at the compass, so it doesn't really matter to me. It might bother the crap out of you though. I actually haven't thought of that.
Those lab stuff in the basement? There were lab stuff?
Oh, I must have missed that then. I'm gonna go back down there though with lockpicks and try to get into the chest. I'm just finishing the rest of the POI here.
Hello, Aurora. What's up? Hey, Faker. How you doing, Rats? Deku. Hope you guys all doing well.
The entire setting on the server is just gone from the list now. Okay, even if you edit the files, like if you go into the server config, there's nothing there. Yeah, I know it is a pain, but that might be the only way to do it right now. Oh, the stuff down in the basement. Oh yeah. I'll go back for that. I thought you meant in the loot room. Yep. I don't know why I didn't loot that actually. Or downstairs? Yeah, where's this spider? There you are. Yeah, you mean these. I don't know why I didn't loot these. I guess I was too focused on looting the mushrooms. Ah, acid. Alright, let's go back and pick up some lockpicks. We should have 1 or 2. I'm deadly with that spear. I am pretty damn deadly with the spear. I think we have unlocked the steel spear now. No. 4 more books. But I still need the workbench, so I can't make it. So, We're probably gonna get quality 6 spear before I even have a workbench. Unless I focus on, you know, leveling lockpicks or something like that, right? Oh. That's kind of weird, actually, that I have them on multiple things like that. So where is my... Where's my lockpicks? I swear I had, like, one at least. You have 7. There. Thanks. Yeah, I am always blind. Blind as a bat. I'm playing with a few quality of life mods, but nothing like game changing. So I have the sprint toggle fix mod, so that you can actually do the toggle with the shift, or like you don't do the toggle. I mean, you just hold it down, and that's when you run, and when you let it go, you stop running. That's, you know, still haven't fixed that. It's terrible. I have health bars, I have smooth pathing, so zombies run in a more realistic fashion. They're off the grid. Since they only can turn 8 different ways, now they can turn unlimited times. Oh, that's so good. And I have the backpack mod there, so I can dump things into my chest. Very nice. Ooh. Gold nuggets, useless. Useless. Beaker. Okay. Okay, cool. So we're done with tier 4. I'm gonna go down and get some lunch. I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you very much for hanging out. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. So I'll see you shortly, guys. Very soon. Oh my god, fucking hell, dude! That was so good. I thought I saw a zombie. I thought I saw a zombie in the house. But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Run! Run, run, run. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell. Where'd you come from? Oh, okay. We have lost the run. Wow! I did not know there was a fucking hole there! Tree stumps give honey. They do not. An extremely low chance. I bet I'm gonna get it on the first chance. Oh, fuck me! Why? Oh, Dude, it's such a low chance. I shit you not. It's a super low chance. It's like 8%. All right, we're back. Okay. So where do we go next? We've done all of these POIs. I want to check out this. See if there's probably just a couple of containers and that's it. No. We'll do that one too. Thank you. It's just nice to be thorough. But I tend to like kind of get loose with a thoroughness when we move towns, because we are definitely moving town soon. Oh, what building is that? Because we are 100% gonna be running out of loot in this area, so we're gonna have to move. Yeah, that zombie will 100% see me. So we might just take a chill night here so I can eat my food in peace. Okay, put an X on this. There we are. We'll go do this house, and then we can start looking what's over there. I also do want to do that house on the hill there. It's pretty nice. What's for lunch? Chicken and pasta. It didn't turn out very well, though. Yeah, botched it. The sauce to pasta ratio was off, so I messed it up. Real sad. Should have made more sauce. Tastes good though, but it's a little bit too dry and not as creamy as you'd like, you know? It's just stuff that happens when you may start making a dish and you don't have the stuff to make the dish, so you have to like improvise. Yeah, that's the reason why it didn't turn out well. Whoops. Why is that? Why the website is down? What website is down? Nexus Mods website has been sold to another party. Ah, so the Nexus is down. Ah, okay. Wow, we have found so many toilet pistols. It's insane. This has to be, they must have done a change to it. There's no way I'm this lucky. Ooh. Chicken piccata. All right, what's special about it? Sell me the dish. You have 2 sentences. So, hey Crookie, but that's always been a thing, that pistols, there's a chance in toilets that there will be poop knives and pistols. The poop knife is a meme, and the pistol is just a Godfather reference. So that's always been like that for as long as I can remember. But the bow knife and the wall safe, that's just based on like my loot stage is just too low. Delicious and classic. That is not enough. You can't tell me something good. You need to tell me why it's good. Hey, Bakken. Nice. Very nice. 5 skill points to spend. Oof. All right. Okay. Let's go back to the base and we'll tinker with that. Not everything that's classic is delicious, though. You know, it would be cool if you could actually use pistol tape under a toilet container with a duct tape for one that has it. Now, that'd be interesting. Yep. Light and luscious lemon sauce. Oh, is that what it is? So it's a lemon pasta. That is indeed delicious. Had that plenty of times. I do an Angela. Because Angela is a teacher now, right? Extremely high action. Oh yeah, you know it. Why haven't you tried a 2.0? Just go for it, man. So, I'm going to get 9 out of 10. And then we're done with perception. I'm not going to level to level 10. I'm going to wait for the mod. So that might take a long time. So now I am going to get this, though. I'm going to go specifically for this because I know we're getting long shot later anyway. So I'm just doing whatever I can to boost my damage. I could, of course, just level quick and perceptive. But But it's a lot of points for just 25% attack speed, which is pretty crazy. At least here there's some utility, right? Like I get the steal from cards, that's gonna be nice, and then this I don't really care about. Bleed, it's gonna be very underwhelming, but at least I can get 2 stacks. It could be nice on like, you know, tourists and stuff. So, you know, I already have a 25% chance, but having a 100% chance is quite nice. Does that mean I have a 125% chance? So I have a 25% chance to do 2 stacks immediately. I think his stacks was iterated. But because bleeding doesn't stack beyond 2, it doesn't really matter. So, let's just do it. I mean, I was really excited to do a spear bleed build. I really was. But in the latest, not the patch that was this morning, but the patch that was over the weekend, they fixed deep cuts being able to stack onto other things. So it's really too bad. It's really too bad they changed this, because it would be a fun little niche thing to do, to like focus on the bleeds with spears. But I say bring this back. I wonder if somebody's made a mod to undo the change. So if we go back here, that's the change I'm talking about. We talked a lot about this yesterday. But yeah, the only thing that actually stack bleed is deep cuts. So Vital Wounds and Agility Master and Bleeding Hearts no longer use the deep cuts, right? So that was a fix. So it's really too bad. That would have been fun. We need a mod to undo it, yeah. We do. I know, right? But this should govern all bleeding. Right. Same way that run and gun governs all weapons. Right? It's just in the agility tree. What if, like, run and gun only applied to agility guns? Right? Everything becomes so, like, way too focused. Like, because this is a good example of what deep cuts should be. Yes, it's not, like, there's no combat perks that transcend, you know, attributes. But the athletic perks does, right? Like, run and gun matters with other things. Same thing with hidden strike. You know. You know, siphoning strikes works with all guns. What if siphoning strikes only worked for fortitude weapons? Like, it only worked for as the brawler. Right? So I think you should open it up and focus more on the fact that things can buff other things, right? So you can have, like, some nice combinations. Hi, Lisa. Okay. We've done all these buildings now. Oh, we haven't done... Well, we should do this, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Let's go for it. There's no reason not to. Let's eat some salmon. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. Because I'm not getting the experience if I claim it, so I'm still debating whether I should allow myself to go to the traders to turn in those challenges. What do you guys think? How you doing, Cochrane? Oh my god, oh, you weren't here. Okay, so you're probably the last one I have to explain this to. Yeah, there's something wrong with Blurp today. It's a very low sound to it. But thank you though, Lisa. So I probably have to restart my OBS for it to work properly. Yeah, you don't get the experience nor the stuff. It's because there's a something else to it. Oh. What's that? Oh, it's a deer. It's because there's something else tied to it. If this was only experience, but because it's also ammo and all of these things come with something else, you have to go to the trader to get it. Right. I mean, we could make an exception, but it's not like I need it. So, I don't mind doing a full no trader approach. Well, they still play, it's just that they don't... You can still hear them, it's just that they're not as loud so they don't do the jump scare. But if you really do want a jump scare, there's still the normal bits stuff you can do, right? No, we'll go with the run speed. Oh my god. I would want nothing more than for TI to work. I'm honestly contemplating just like reinstalling Windows just to see. This seems like this is the only way to fix it. Reinstalling Windows. That's what I meant, not installing Windows. So I have this issue where if I use TI, people can't use bits. Other people, for other streamers, it works just fine, but for me it doesn't. Hells had the same issue, and he couldn't solve it, so all he did was he reinstalled Windows and it worked. So I really don't know. I've talked to Prime. It's a known issue apparently. It's something to do with the some update that Twitch had. Oh boy. That isn't playing with the thing. I don't know why I don't have it. I don't know what the problem possibly could be. Hey, Bluesy. That might work. I mean, it actually would be hilarious if I booted up my old PC and it just worked. If that is the case, it is 100% something wrong with the PC. So I guess we should do that. I should do a stream from my old PC just to see if it works. See, Atlantic. Yep, it works for most people. I've never heard of anyone having the same issues I have. Ooh, he almost blocked me. Holy crap. I'm gonna Twitch that. Where do you come from? Well, I heard that. Aaron, what's up? Unfortunately, there's something wrong with the blurps today. I don't know what's going on with it. So my apologies. Wait, are we having like a roaming horde at the same time? These are just coming from outside, right? Oh, well, there's a biker over there. Okay. Lurk and clean the house. Yeah, it's like my PC specifically doesn't accept bits through the extension. But that also makes it seem like then blurp shouldn't work either, right? Because that's also through extension. I'll actually get a message Prime today because I really would hope to do TI this Friday, but I do miss it at this point. Especially with the new changes, I'd like to see how that plays. We've got records to beat. Good one. Yeah, the normal bit stuff still works just fine. Thanks, dude. Yeah. A little P came out. Little P. Little bit of P. Squid Games 3 on Friday, I've been told. I was contemplating checking out season 2. But I don't know. 3 ferals? Jesus. Oh god. That's properly scary. And they're gonna break that in like 2 seconds. Ouch. New characters is pretty good. Alrighty. Oh, he jumped on the spikes. I've never seen that before. I sure showed that tree. Ooh, a forge handbook! Oh my god, we can make the forge! Okay, so I'll probably end up making a quality 6 iron spear. I think we're just gonna do it. Because I'm still so far away from making the steel spear. So, may as well make that quality 6, right? May as well. I mean, those 3 ferals in the same location, that's insane considering we had no ferals in this POI at all, and there's one chunk of 3 ferals. Scary. Oh, she fast. She's soon right by me. Oh yeah, I need to get that bag. That's right. I did notice it when I was chased, but I immediately forgot about it. Yeah. Pretty much hells. But I can't make the steel spear because I don't have a workbench. Oh, I actually don't have the quality 6 yet. Okay. Maybe loot give you that spear. It will not. There's no way. My loot stage is pretty garbage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we don't need those anymore.
Alright, I do call it.
What was best melee in 2.0? Most likely the sledge. I haven't tested all the weapons yet, but sledge probably because of the massive crowd control it has and the double experience just puts it over the edge. Double experience is such a stupid thing. They need to change it. Like, I don't care that it's double experience. I just care that it's like double experience compared to the other weapons. So if you play on a server, for example, and somebody goes sledgehammer, that the player will always be way ahead of the other players if they don't go sledge. It doesn't matter when you play single player because you can literally just change the you know, the experience count and all those things, right? But it's a multiplayer issue mainly. Okay, that was weird. You're level 122 on day 38. Wow. And imagine somebody playing with you and they didn't go sledge. They'd be like, what? Level 50? Well, probably not exactly half. It would actually be a little over half. They'd probably be like level 60? Or, no, not 60. It's probably 75 or something like that. Because the way that levels aren't equal, but they're equal after level 60. Yeah. What is this smoothie thing I've heard about? Drink a smoothie to prevent weather damage? No, it's prevent, yeah, well, technically the weather, but it's the hazard. Each biome has a hazard now, so you go into they completely remove temperature from the game. Temperature is not a thing anymore, right? So instead, when you go into the desert, there's a hazard that it's hot, and if you do the right things, you get a badge, and it's no longer hot. And you can, the smoothie is like a temporary badge. That is the game. Ooh, nice. Your very first antibiotics? I think I've already found one of those this playthrough. Taking him my delivery, he's not a fan. I'm not a fan, no. Oh, nice. Well, that was useless. Yeah, it's just so weird. Like, removing temperature and weather and all those things just feels so... It's really the stupidest direction they can go. That's my third rad remover, by the way. There's no reason to remove temperature from the game. They just made it simpler for themselves by removing it and then just have it be, it's just hot in the desert. Where it could be a much more complex system where temperature is still in, and what if the storms in the desert would be like, you know, it could be different things. Sometimes it's a sandstorm, sometimes it's just like super hot, like a heat wave, right? So that's when, like, doesn't matter like how much temperature resistance you have, the heat wave is just like super hot, right? Same thing with a snow biome. They could have had like a cold snap thing, you know? They could have a blizzard, but they can also have a cold snap. Be nice with some variation. So like, the idea could be that the badge is like, it takes care of most of it, but if there's a cold snap, you're still gonna be cold. Unless you have modded all your stuff with like insulating liner, then you can just about make it, right? So like those things matter. Throw that out. Slap that on there. Alright. We're not that far away. We'll just head back. Yeah. And like, it would have been a perfect opportunity now to still have the clothing slots in the game. You know, you go into the snow biome, you have to put the coat on or something. Like, it makes sense. May not be like the most fun thing to do, but like, some realism still needs to be in the game to make it feel like, for the sake of immersion. Immersion is super important, at least for me. And I just don't get why they have to strip away immersion at any chance they get. The only thing about the storm, though, is that the storms themselves are, for the few minutes they're on the screen, it's immersive, you know? But, like, they could have done so much more with it. Speaking of immersion, that is a very non-immersive mod I have right there, but, you know. Some things gets a free pass. Okay, yeah, it's time to make the forge, by the way. Let's do the log first, and then the forge. There we go. Perfect. It doesn't give them feral speed, but it gives them the blood moon speed, so it is whatever you set it to. And I think that's a good change. I think that's a really good change. But it doesn't matter for me, because I always play with Nightbreed speed, so. The Snow Yeti doesn't fit into the lore. The Snow Yeti is so malplaced, it doesn't even begin to describe how weird it is. It's just, it's like... Like, yes, I buy that it could be a mutated zombie. But why does it have like a sheet, like a caveman? You know, like a sheet over its genitals. If it had like ripped pants, it'd be like, okay, I get it. But he has it like he was like, he's like an intelligent creature that's like, oh, I don't want to show my genitals, so I have this little patch over my dick. You know, like... Because it's clearly that he was, like, the Yeti, and now he's a zombie Yeti, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I the Frostclaw is probably my least favorite thing of all of the 2.0. Not the mechanics or the animations, that could work, but the design of it. The design is so dumb. Okay. Do that. And whoever made it, I'm sure they're very talented and stuff. And it's not the person that made its fault. It's the person that told them to make its fault. You know what I mean? It's probably the lack of direction as well. Like, make some, like, a winter thing. Like, make it. And they're like, oh, okay, what's winter? Like a bottomless snowman? Yeti? Alright, let's put that in the game. Alright, cool, man, let's go. And that was the whole conversation. How do you, Sam? So, I am not making... Yeah, we need, like 1 or 2 more books. 2 more books. Then we'll get it. Because we have plenty of legendary parts that it doesn't matter. We have 6 legendary parts already. Yeah. So, we'll just cook that. For a little bit. And where do we go now? Where do we go now? We've done this now. So, we're gonna go next there. I guess we could go here. Or we go here. We go to this section or we go to this section. This is closer, so let's go there. Yeah, the infection from the spitters is quite annoying. But you can I recommend chugging some vitamins before you go into the desert. Like, I love this game so much, but there's out of all the changes they've ever done, the Frostclaw design is the most out of place and non-off-brand thing they could ever do. They could ever have done. You know, way back when the behemoth was a thing? You know, remember the behemoth that was like the alien-looking thing? And everyone was like, no, don't do it. It's a zombie game. Don't do this. And they're like, literally like, okay, we shouldn't do this. This is like too crazy. But the Frost, it's like the same idea. It's just like it looks a little bit more like a zombie than an alien, I guess. Yeah, boxing gym. Let's go. Yeah, like a hunter or something. Yeah. He could just have looked like a really buff zombie, right? Like a bodybuilder level human that's like turned zombie, right? I would buy that. I would buy it. Hey, Saber. Hey, Maestri. Oops. How you guys doing? If they add something nice, they need to add something shitty shit. Yeah. But, man, I don't want to talk about the negatives too much about this update because it makes me feel bad. Because I feel bad for the pimps that they make these decisions. I really do. But I also feel bad because I don't want to be overly negative about the game. We had a stream a couple of days ago where I was like extra negative about this update and I just felt so bad after the stream. And yesterday I was actually being really positive and I was focusing on the positives and I felt like that was a good stream after the stream was over. So that shit really affects me. So I'm not going to ignore the negatives, but I'm not going to dwell on them. You know? They're here. They're here to stay. They're never gonna change. There's nothing that any one of us gonna say to change it. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Sad reality, but it is what it is. At least the game's performing crazily well, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I wonder how much the Fun Pimps cost to buy. What is their value? Can we start a Kickstarter? A Kickstarter to buy the Kickstarter project. It probably is easier to make your own game though. Probably is cheaper, but more time consuming though. Where's that Nigerian prince when you need him? Google said $223 million? No freaking way. $22 million at best. 223? Oh my god. Well, that's a tough buy though. Tough buy. But here's the thing. Yeah, we have mods. Mods make the game fantastic, and without the modders, this game wouldn't have survived. So it's all to the modders. Modders are great. It's a lot cheaper to support a modder than to buy the Fun Pimps. Considering that supporting a modder usually like it's just downloading the mod. But of course there are those like Starquake that have a Patreon, which you should absolutely go support if you love Undead Legacy. Yeah, donate 223 million to me, please. I'll do good. Undead Legacy's real? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. Oh my god, why do I keep finding shivs in there? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh. Wait, is this a different part of the gym? Oh, it opened this up. Oh, I see. Okay. That's right. Where's the way out? Yeah, the way out is here. Yes. Okay. Back. You went to ChatGPT and asked how some of this should be balanced. What did it say? No, the health bar thing is a mod. Do exclamation point HP. Yeah, you got the link right there. 1. Loot progression problem. Loot becomes overpowered too quickly, especially with high game stage. Balance ideas. Add more mid-tier items to show the jump from primitive to endgame. Gate high quality loot Q5 and 6 behind harder POIs or quest tiers. Reduce junk loot drop rates and make junk more useful. Wow. Wow. I agree to every letter of that of that paragraph. I'm not sure about reducing the junk loot stuff though, but they should absolutely make junk loot more useful. And I think Undead Legacy is a perfect example of how to make junk loot useful throughout the game. But that's the only, still all those things is just quick fixes though. The whole thing needs an overhaul. They changed the AI with the fact that they can crouch. I think that messed up some of the stuff. So because they added the crouch instead of the crawl, zombies are acting differently. That's most certainly the case. Oh my god. It's crazy that we have not found the last book yet. You're not dying anymore or want a new no-hit challenge? Yeah, isn't no-hit challenge just like really fun? Oh, yeah. They have like a slightly higher jump height, I believe. I think that's what... Because they have a much, much easier time getting up on cars now. That is 100% the case. So I think that what they've done, they have like just a slightly higher jump. I think that's what it is. That means that would be the easy explanation at least. Okay, we're down here. Let's go check that area behind the drive up Gavi. More zombie models, different colors and stuff. Yeah, I mean, they added the color variations in 1.0. Why don't they just like add to it? Just add more color variations. Isn't it just going into paint and like do that like the fill all button, you know? How easy, how difficult can it be? Two, zombie scaling problem. Legacy zombies are bullet sponges or too predictable. Balance ideas introduce more AI varieties such as ambush style zombies or randomized buffs. Armored rage variants. Buff feral night zombies only after day 21 plus to ramp threat gradually. Make stealth more viable by reducing detection radii. Well, I agree with the whole AI variety. That would be fantastic. Just having like random buffs on zombies would be cool. Like we already have armored zombies, but it'd be cool if like a zombie could randomly have armor, but like having like some kind of gear, like a dead survivor kind of thing, right? Yeah, you have to see that it has armor. Otherwise, it's just like a super gamified thing, right? Like, oh yeah, now they have like stats. They have armor now, right? Like, yeah. If they're gonna do that, they need to make it visible. Naked Seds. Why don't we have like the died in the bathtub zombie, right? It could have like, or maybe died on the beach zombie. There's just a zombie with like just like in their boxers or something like that, right? And they'd be like extra weak because they have no clothes or anything. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't even matter in a real in actual like actuality. Like does clothes like yeah maybe help against like some slashing, but it wouldn't help against any blunt. Depends on what the material is, I guess. But wouldn't that kind of make sense? Like the biker has like slashing, like bleed, or slashing like resistance rather than just armor. I mean, there's multiple ways of making armor a more interesting mechanic, right? So armor splits into blunt and blade, maybe? Did Janitor used to be in his underwear? Did he? I mean, the AIs. Okay. We'll circle back to that. I'll be right back, guys. Right back. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you guys like the content, follow the channel. Thank you. Oh my god, fucking hell, dude! You got me so... I thought I saw a zombie. I thought I saw a zombie in the house. But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Run! Run, run, run. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh, Jesus Christ! Feral Lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell. Where'd you come from? Oh, okay. We have lost the run. Alright, we're back. So about the cheese spaces and the pathing with all that stuff, it's kind of funny, like, the cheese base model was created originally because we saw a way to exploit their pathing. Because they're so smart, we can use it to their advantage, to our advantage, to their detriment, right? And by just adding tankier zombies, and also zombies that do more block damage, people feel even more inclined now to use the cheese bases. Because the infernal zombies just do so much damage, like, I don't even know how you could build a defensive point that didn't utilize some kind of corridor setup that would be able to withstand, like, 10 infernals. So I don't even know what they're thinking there, because isn't that what they want? They want us to make like a real base, right? But by adding extra block damage to these, they're just like solidifying the fact that more people are just going to use the cheese bases because it's just going to be impossible, right? What they need to do, have a Horde Night have way more zombies, they do less damage, and their behavior is erratic. They do different things. It's random AI. They're all over the place, but they don't do that much damage. But they're all over the place, and there's so many of them. Like, that would be amazing. Right? It would be this panic thing. Oh, they're on this wall. No, they're on this wall. And they're like, oh shit, they're coming that way. And they, you know, that would be fun. That would be really fun, especially on multiplayer. But now it's like, just make a corridor. Sounds like Alpha 15. Alpha 15 was fantastic. Dude, I had this base design that I used to do back then, and it was so fun to do Horde Night. Right? So much fun. It just, I mean, I think random is just literally all they need to do. They don't have to change the AI altogether. They just have to have different ways of the zombies attacking your base. There needs to be zombies that go for your pillars. There needs to be zombies that just go in a straight line. There just need to be zombies that, some zombies, like very few, know where the weak points are, right? And they're just because of it, they just looks like they're all over the place. And it would just make a more erratic Horde Night, and it wouldn't be as predictable. And that way people would make the classic bases where you have defenses in all directions, you put up all these like turrets, and you have all these blade traps. You just defend from all sides, because they're actually coming from all sides, right? You have to defend all sides, but you don't have to, because you can just make a fall wall that's like, oh, this is the weak spot, and they just go for there, and you don't have to defend any other wall. And that is 100% what makes Horde Night so incredibly boring in this game. Like, Blood Moon is by far the worst part of this game at the moment. For me. They're not fun at all. It's almost to a point where I just want to turn them off. But I can't because, you know, you guys want to see them, so. You turned Horde Night off. Good on you. Weapons and mod problems. Some weapons overshadow others. Pipe shotgun is obsolete quickly. Balance at a buff. Underused weapons. Pipe rifle. Sledgehammer. Slightly in damage and reload speed. Add diminishing returns on stacking same weapon mods. Add penalties for higher end user weapon. Higher end weapons without the proper skill level. Accuracy jamming. There's a mod that makes it that? Oh, interesting. I didn't know there were AI mods. But yeah, it boils down to the fact that it needs to be random and less predictable, because it's very, very predictable. You like cheese bases for Horde Night. I like my challenge being the other 6.5 days of the game, and that the half days just Horde Night chill. Well, yeah, I mean, you can approach it different ways. To me, it just feels like something. Well, okay, so the actual Horde Night's not fun, but the prep for it is actually kind of fun, right? So it's just something you're working towards. I like the idea of that. But actually doing the Horde Night is not fun. Ooh, we're probably gonna get a bunch of ferals out here, so let's be careful. Meta builds dominate, like intellect for crafting and fortitude for tanking. Balance the day where you work underused trees, agility to get. Okay, they're completely wrong there. Honestly, I don't even know. Is there like a meta build? There might be a meta build now. Right? But I don't think there was a meta build before. I guess if the meta build was like the fastest way to get armor books or Fortune Head books, then maybe that was the meta build. But like the agility has always been the best tree for as long as I can remember. For like pure damage and stuff, but not for utility. Depends how you play the game. So I don't agree to that at all. But I've agreed to pretty much everything else. Alpha 16 is back. Mod exists. Learn by doing. Yep. Learn by doing was fun. Action skills makes it feel like meaningful progression, you know? Like you're using a weapon, you get better at it. It feels good. Survival mechanics problem. Oop. Bah. Hunger, thirst, and disease are easily trivialized. Balance studies increase penalties for starvation, dehydration over time instead of instant debuffs. Add more diseases, environmental effects. Oh, more diseases, dude. Hell yeah. Also, speaking of the requiring an actual campfire recipe provides stamina regen, no spice spam, and grilled meat forever. It just reminds me that it's crazy that we don't have an upgraded version of the freaking campfire. Like, I get that they're never gonna do like my idea that I want with the game. Oh, you know, I want there to be a bunch of you can upgrade the workstations, right? To unlock more things. But there's one thing that always baffled me. It's just like, why is there no better campfire, right? It's such a primitive part of the game to use a campfire, and then we can't use like an oven or something, like a stove that you can hook up to power that makes food faster, maybe, you know. Steel tier baton. There is a plasma baton in the XML, but they're not utilizing it. Oh, I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm not gonna bother with that. It's just gonna be another one. There's a mod for that. There's a mod for a lot of things. God bless the modders. Dill Panda, how goes? Hey Blix. Brick oven would be sick. Oh no, we'll keep that. Don't need that though. Don't need that. Done this now as well. How much time do we have till the morning? We still have plenty of time. So we have that book that we don't have no encumbrance during night. Break oven mention, now you want pizza. Putting on the pizza. I was meant to works without gas. Yeah, I know, right? Like what if in way to the mixer to work, you have to put gas in there. But you can overcome that later by just hooking it up to a generator, and then you have a generator that feeds gas to everything. And just like that, we can have an oven, we can have an upgraded workbench that uses power, we can have an electrical forge, an industrial forge kind of thing. We could have a fridge. I mean, if there were to bring food spoiling, we could have a fridge that would actually make it so it doesn't spoil. So generators, I mean, I've talked about this every stream, but generators needs to be more a part of the game. It needs to like power your base, not just your defenses. Keep dreaming. You gotta keep dreaming, man. Hope is the only thing we have. Yeah, they had lights and stuff, but like it would be cool if they had more of an impactful part of the game. You're feeding Subquake right now. The thing is, me feeding Subquake with ideas is just gonna delay Undead Legacy from ever coming out. Which is, we don't want that. Shut up! No. Subquake knows a good idea when he hears one. And I'm nothing but good ideas. So, yes, I should shut up. No, but to go back to the thing, if I were to buy the Fun Pimps, I would run that. I would run the studio into the ground after a week. Just. Just say it, you know, because all the changes that I would want, majority of people don't want, right? But I do recognize some changes that I think most people would enjoy. Like, food spoiling. I know most people don't want that. I wouldn't add that if I were the Fun Pimps. Appreciate it. Still appreciate it, even though it's not very loud. I can hear it fine. It just doesn't work with the jump scares. Hey, Michael, you want chicken nuggets? How you doing, Beaster? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dino nuggets, right? Where's the custom Jonah Birch zombie? I know, right? Unfortunately, all those fancy YouTubers are more known than me, so they would be first in line for sure. I'm not salty. I'd say spoilage if the spoiled food provided more benefits. Yeah, it could like fertilize your crops maybe. Wouldn't that be cool? Metallo with the 10 months. Thank you very much. And we have a hype train. Fantastic. Hi, not salty. I'm Metallo 14. What? I didn't hear you. I can't hear you. The blurp's too low. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Ever played Green Hell? Yes. Loads. I got like 300 hours in that game. And I regret like half of those hours. Maze with a 45. Thank you. I was hoping that one would have been louder. Yeah, they're not loud enough, unfortunately. Is there anything you actually want me to read, or did you just try it out? Appreciate it. Appreciate it there, Mace. Thank you. 10K, 11K, in fact. 11.2. All the changes you propose are basically describing the game behind Project Zomboid. Unfortunately, if you want a bit of survival, you have to play Project Zomboid. Yeah, and I did play Build 42 at the start of the year. I played it for a couple of months. Fantastic game. You know, I played it before as well, but like Build 42 really is just chef's kiss. You know. And it's just a different game now. Like, they're completely different games. Like, you can't even put Project Zomboid and 7 Days next to each other. The only thing they have in common is that they're zombies. Yeah, this is a good base. This is 100% a good base. Scum, I have played Scum. I did not like it particularly much. It's also a very PvP focused game, which is not my kind of thing. Oh, hi there, buddy. Like, imagine this. You would take the combat from Dying Light. You'd take the survival elements from Green Hell. You'd take the Horde Night defense from Night of the Dead. You take the survival elements, also the survival elements, from Project Zomboid. And the in-depth mechanics of it. And you put it inside 7 Days, which is Minecraft, right? You have a really solid base. You have a really solid game. What the fuck? No! No! I'm 13 over! Not cool, game! Not cool! Not cool! Damn it! What? No, this is zombie bite me! Oh, no, oh no! That was the worst timing! The worst time to get a dog horde!
Oh my god. Fucking hell.
Oh my god. Okay, I need to check here. What's my game stage? 36. Huh. Yeah, so I wasn't even that over. Oh my god, I had steroids on me. If I had known that, I would have acted immediately on that. Shit. Oh my god. Okay, well, day 13, new record, I suppose. Let's try circle this time. And the thing is, I was like about to level Pack Mule as well. Unbelievable. But okay, what time was it? Because it just turned to morning, right? So I was kind of like in that sense, in that false sense of security because of the Night Stalker book. Oh yeah, it had been like 2 minutes into morning. Wow, unbelievable. You lost your edge. I lost my edge. Can you make it so there's a bigger towns in the forest than just the tiny ones? There's mods for that. I don't know if they work right now though. Oh, we made it to level 2 hype train. Well, thank you. I appreciate them biddies there from the blurps. Somebody did a blurp. Rick, thank you. You got comfortable. Yep. Yep. I mean, I would just love, you know, a city like this in here. I mean, I could just move to the burnt forest, but the burnt forest is like the most depressing biome in the game. I wonder what that looks like. That's gonna look crazy though. I kind of want to like just spawn into this map just to check that, because that's gonna be insane. Sure. Yeah, we'll just go. We'll go with this. Yeah, Bird Forest is just sad. Okay, so we're not doing spears right now. What should we do? Should we do the fire axe build? Should we do it? Should we do the strength tool build? Are we doing it? Is it finally happening? Because I think it's going to be really good with the battle miner. I think it's going to be fantastic, actually. Sledgehammer, already done that. I will never do Sledgehammer again until they do something about it. There's no reason. I've felt the power. I don't need to feel like a god. I feel I'm like a god anyway, right? In playing the game, so it's all good, you know. I'm also the humblest person around, so yes. Do you have the big city mod on? I do not. Otherwise, it would have been a big city in the. Well, I guess that's a different mod from the one I'm thinking. Knuckles? I'm not gonna. Well, Knuckles. No, I don't want to do Knuckles. Gods don't die in the forest bio. Dude, I would have been fine if it wasn't for that freaking zombie that came in from the back and hit me that one time. Ay, 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 man. Okay. So, I just need to go and check that. It just looked so crazy to me. I need to go check what that looks like on the map. Because... Yeah, was it here? Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at this spot over here. Yeah, that's some messed up stuff. Look at that. That's a nice base location, isn't it? Ooh, wait, look at that. There's a freaking... What? Shit, let's take a look at that. Is that an island? Wow. It is actually an island. Look at that. But I'm sure you can't be on this island. It's just gonna be, it's gonna be a radiation zone, right? Island challenge. Just live on this island. Yeah, no, it seems to be fine. You can be on the side of the island. That's kind of cool. Oh, now that's gonna go into that. Yeah, it looks really cool. Yeah, I just need to test that. I just want to test that. We'll go back. Where were we? What? Boop. Oops. There we are. What about crafting a boat? Yeah, that'd be something. Yeah, no, I want to go the fire axe build, so we're gonna do it. It's gonna be really tough starting out though, because it's gonna take quite a bit of time before we get to the fire axe. But the tier 1 fire axe, is it 10 books? It is 10 books. Okay. So, but what we could do is we could just level Pack Mule. No, we can't do that. We need to level -69er so we get the books. That's right. Yep, you missed it. Did anybody clip it? It was kind of an awesome death though. Like it was just a game saying no. It wasn't one of those like I just made like a little mistake. It was just like all about circumstance. That was just crazy. Because I was just about to sit and like drop a bunch of stuff out of my inventory, and that's when the dog horde showed up. It's just like insane circumstance. If they had showed up 30 seconds earlier or 30 seconds later, I would have 100% lived. You did. Well, thank you, Lisa. Darkness Falls. Yes, I have played lots of Darkness Falls. Excellent mod. Oh, we haven't done a stone axe yet. Just minor setback, guys. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I'll just min-max a little bit to get a little bit of extra experience. Yeah, we can do that building right here. Let's keep wood frames on you. I usually always do. But you know that thing where you can jump up 2 blocks now? They kind of battle that quite hard because the zombies now focus the bottom block and not the top block. So you can withstand like maybe a few hits, but it's not going to work too well. Yeah, arrows. Yeah, I'll probably rely a lot on the bone shiv at the beginning here. Yeah, not even gonna bother with the... There we go. Yeah, you can do it next to a wall though, but that's always a little tricky because walls are often not smooth, so you can like bump off of the head of it. Like you can bump your head and then you bounce off of it. Yeah. Okay, so we're going... It's kind of boring to go strength, though, but... Because we've already done that recently, but I really want to try out the fire axe to see how that goes. Yep, doing fire axe. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, but I've already done a strength playthrough. They make bunnies fast? Do they? Yeah, I could have dumped everything into the car too. Yeah, there's a lot of hindsight stuff. I guess I didn't realize the gravity of the situation until it was too late. I thought I was gonna be fine, even though I was kind of scared. I didn't think of my feet. Ooh. Oh yeah, we're doing a no-hit challenge, right? Yeah, totally. Let's not get hit by a freaking crawler. What we could do this run, though, is that we try to go into the burnt forest right away. Just for a slight elevation to loot stage. and potentially finding a fire axe. It's very unlikely though. Very, very unlikely that that will happen. But Sally, it's because you were on autopilot. We were talking a lot, right? We were discussing like a lot of stuff. I wasn't focused in on the game. You know? I wasn't. Like, if there was any other horde, it would have been fine, right? That's a crazy part too. It's just, it was a right horde at the exact right time. Well, that's how it is with every zombie. Just hit him every 5 seconds. It wasn't even that impressive out of a run? What? But I had the hunting knife, the pistol. Wow. I had the rat remover too. That is pretty crazy. We get the helmet light in the first thing. That is just very nice.
Burning and bleeding are the only dot effects, yeah. Except for radiation, but that doesn't work on zombies. No!
Oh, dude, I looked at it. I shouldn't have looked at it. Oh, nice. Very nice. Tool digest is what we want, right? Yes, it is. Just I very rarely like look for these. Yeah. I mean, we are leveling minus 69er. If we could just get like a level, we can get enter snow. Oh, I wasn't allowed to grab that actually. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Whoops. 2.5K for free. Yeah, it was. Completely didn't think of that. I should have just started a new run after I did that. Hacks. That was pretty hacksy. So burnt forest. If I remember, it was north, right? Should we just go? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I gotta rush the snow biome, I guess. I guess I'll shall. I can also do 1 point in deep cuts, and all of this will be much, much easier. All you need is 1 point, and you're good to go. Give self experience. That works. XP amount must be positive. I teleported to the snow biome to check out a thing. Well, all the biomes are over there, so if anything, I should be in that town and not this town. So, even if I do decide to stay in the forest, that's still the better town to do. Ooh, 4 fast ones. Ay, ay, ay. That is unlucky. Yeah, I'll probably die here. All it takes is one new zombie now and I'm dead. Wow, that is some hang time. Jesus. Oh god. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. My only hope now is to... Yeah, I'm dead. There's nothing. There's nothing to do. Why'd I go? I do this? Just threw it out. Threw it out. Okay, there's hope. There's PY here. What PY is this? No, I missed! God damn. What is this PY? Fort Chapo? Oh, there's dogs here too. I don't recognize the entry point to that. Oh god. Bork, bork. Okay. We might be fine. But no more no hit challenge, unfortunately. Wow. Can't believe we survived that. That's crazy. Okay, we're all fine now. We made it to a fence. That's all we need. Bleed takes twice a second? It does? I thought one bleed stack was 1 damage. A second. Just because I have 2 stacks right now, that's why it looks like there's double ticks. Damage takes twice a second. Wow. Wait, have they? Does that mean that they've reduced the overall time, or has it always been this, like this? YouTube feeling left out because sorry. Oh, is YouTube not working? Because I'm seeing no YouTube comments. Oh boy. Let me refresh. Can somebody from YouTube say something in 5 seconds? Can somebody say something now? Because now chat's back. I think YouTube chat wasn't working because I have seen nobody talking from YouTube. I just assumed that it was quiet. So I apologize for that. I didn't realize. I still am not getting any YouTube comments if anybody's trying to speak. Does that mean that you're actually doing, if you have max stacks, you're doing 14 damage a second? I didn't realize that. Is YouTube a minute behind? No, it's actually faster than Twitch nowadays. Chat work for you. I still am not seeing any YouTube comments. It's my Twitch. It's my something's wrong with my OBS today, as we've already. Oh, 4343. Oh, okay, I see. So that's why it's ticking twice a second now, meaning that it's because I have 2 bleed stacks. You do have that by default.
We'll see around the mid.
Oops. Sorry about that. Okay. Let me go to YouTube, the specific YouTube chat here. I'm using like a third-party thing for the YouTube chat, and sometimes it doesn't work. This is like the second time ever that it hasn't worked. So it's not really a current problem. Let's get a sub. Oh, I see that. 330. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, the 12 months, the 1 year. Fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you very much for that. Let me go to the YouTube here. Wow, there is a lot of people in YouTube. Holy crap. I'm sorry, guys. I am not seeing the YouTube chat in my real chat. Okay, that means I have to pop this out and go old school. Yeah, I'll put it over here. I'm not gonna read this chat, but now I can check it. Like realistically, I will never check this chat. It's gonna be really hard to like rewire my brain to do this, but I'll try my best. So I'm sorry for that, guys. I really should restart my OBS. I really should. Hey, Georgie Gunner. Yeah, there's people chatting. Sorry. Some dude, how goes it? I can see things now. They will kill the views. Oh god. Did I loot that snake, by the way? Hey, Shadow Boy. Yep. How you doing, Mark? You're not gonna read my chats anyway. Oh god. Just so a restart though. I get distracted by the chat now. It's 2 chats to read. Too much for my brain to handle. No, I said I acknowledge that, Oz. I saw that. It was incredibly unfortunate death. The stars aligned. Go and check the clip. There should be a clip. Greed? Dude. It was not greed. I looted all the boxes. I was about to get into my inventory and start sorting it out, and then the thing happened. Like, it was literally like, if it was 10 seconds before or 10 seconds after, it would have made a world of difference. But it wasn't 13 over 2 seconds before it. Like, I mean, I'm not going to be that anal and sit inside of it and try to, like, min-max as I'm going to transfer everything and then I'm going to deal with it, right? So, it's not greedy, it's just my playstyle. I guess my playstyle is greedy then. But, like, seriously, it's a matter of seconds. We're talking about seconds here. This is incredibly greedy, though, what I'm doing right now. It's already nighttime, and I'm pushing into the burnt forest. I'm on my favorite day. Yes. Tarko mod is already out for 2.0? Oh, shit. Too bad I really didn't like that mod. I really didn't. Man, I don't even see the burnt forest. This is bad. This is majorly bad. But we're in it now. We may as well commit. You gonna give it a shot? You never played it? Everything can be burned for as a pyromaniac enough. Yeah, no, I take everything with a grain of salt here, but of course, I try to read everything. I try to be a good host. Can't always be perfect. The 270 slot backpack mod. Yep. That's why we need a weight system. So I have 300 slots. But it's based on weight instead. May as well use that. Maybe even use this. I see the burnt forest, guys. Let's do this. Sitting perfectly straight. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, he dodged my hit. Did you see that? Ay, ay, ay. With the attack, he dodged it. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. If I survive this, I'll buy everybody a sub. Fuck! Fuck! Yeah. Yeah, that was super greedy. It's all good, guys. It's all good. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's actually, if we're gonna seriously do this, I need to put 1 point into deep cuts. If I just do 1 point in deep cuts, I can do whatever I want. You can carry any build off of 1 point of deep cuts. I'm telling you. 1 point. That's all you need. Is it? Is it good time for a break? Is it, chat? I guess it is. I'll be right back. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow Lurulu. Oh my god, fucking hell, dude! You got me so I thought I saw a zombie. I thought I saw a zombie in the house. But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Run, run, run. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh, Jesus Christ! Feral Lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell. Where'd you come from? Oh, okay. We have lost the run. Wow! I did not know there was a fucking hole there! Tree stumps give honey. They do not. An extremely low chance. I bet I'm gonna get it on the first chance. Oh, fuck me! Alright, guys, let's do this. 1 point in cardio? No. I like this POI. Let's loot it. A dance skip mod? Yeah, I could use that. Where are the damn rocks? That's the most frustrating thing in starting out like this. There's just never any stones on the ground. Ithraka? Dog of hordes, I almost said. Dog horde. They killed me dead. I died like a dog. No. Okay. So you remember I did 1 there and 2 there, and then I can just spend the extra point there, and we're freaking golden. Now I just gotta find bones. But I actually want to see an axe build. I'm doing an axe build. Oh, god damn it. That is so typical, isn't it? Now I'm gonna find a bunch of deep cut books, which I don't want. Still no trader? Still no trader. Fire axe has always been pretty decent. And it's got buffed now in this update, so it'll be interesting. That's solid. And a quality 2, let's freaking go. Old school strats. No, damn it. Oh, it was the crawler that fucked it up. Yeah, bleed is better on the higher difficulties. If you play on the lower difficulties, bleeds do almost no damage. Because bleed damage is consistent throughout all difficulties. Right? So it's actually the same, but on the lower difficulties, your like on-hit damage is so high that the bleed is completely negligible. You'd think that the zombies would have more HP on the higher difficulties, but that's not how it works. It's just a multiplier to how much damage you do. So on Insane, you're just doing half the damage. That's why bleed becomes significant, because you're doing less on hit damage. Knife is still really good though on the other difficulties, the lower difficulties, just mainly because of the... Can I do that? Nope, can't do that. Mainly because it's just such a solid weapon, you know? And it has a lot of utility with movement speed and stuff. But then again, if you play on the lowest difficulty, you're probably not playing with insane difficulty anyway, speed anyway. We can lose this. Okay. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? It's not bad. Really? I guess I already pulled these guys. Well, this is weird. Yep, I can. I tried, as you saw. But I need scrap brass to do it. New? It's been like that for as long as I can remember. Ever since they introduced like the frames, because it didn't used to have frames back in the day, right? Although I could be mistaken though. Well, now it's technically a thing there. Yeah, I don't have that. It's 50 brass. Huh. I really thought it was going to be more zombies, but I guess that's it. Alright. Forge head! No. Okay. Alright, we're done with this POI. Moving on. So we could go north for the burned forest, but let's be realistic here and not do that. So let's just head to town. Scraps casings. I'll just drop it. There's a lot of shit I'll drop. The only thing that's really worth keeping that's like a resource, I'd say, is iron. But even there, that is like a little iffy because it takes a while to actually utilize it. Yeah, so that's where we spawned in right there, and that's where the trader was. Spawned right next to it. So we're actually at the town that's at the most bottom part of the map, or well, the lowest. Yeah, well, yeah, the bottom right. Too many calibers, and I don't like the fact that they all have armor. Alright. So we'll just get to the building outside of the trader. We don't have to be as thorough as we were before. It was really satisfying to be thorough like that, though. But doing it back-to-back runs can get a little tedious. So I think I'll just focus on looting what's good, and then we'll just move away. So I will probably just walk around and looting all the mailboxes. And get the easy loot rooms, and then we'll just move on. Yeah. We'll just do that. Yeah, Dan had plans with the family, yeah? Oh no! I did not hear that zombie. I think it was masked by the other zombie. Rip. Oh well. Well, I have primitive armor. On insane, they deal 25 damage. And I have 40% armor. What? No. Oh god. Alright, we're not gonna survive this. They're all fast. Oh, I guess that guy bled out. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Be a coward or how to trade. No traitor. No traitor. I'm even gonna do that. We're changing Jonah's name to Nancy. It's so negative. Another thug. Let's use the trader gate. Just use it. Alright, we can run in there. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna like power level here. We're just gonna go and kill everything and not do much looting except for the mailboxes. Probably doing this though is that you'll have a lot less water and stuff like that. Water is important. Food isn't, but water really is. Speaking of which, probably drink. Could get lucky with some yellow bags, perhaps. Dude, imagine if that construction zombie hadn't hit me. I would have, like, crushed it, you know? Haven't gotten hit yet. Since, well, that hit, but... Ooh, that's gonna be tight. It's very. If they didn't want you to use the trader gate, they wouldn't have made a trader gate. Hey, Darth Kane. Have you heard of Yubi recently? Used to see him on in the afternoon. Haven't seen. I actually haven't seen him in a while either. Did he change his streaming schedule? Put all your points into don't die. That's a good strategy, man. That's a good strategy. So we're gonna comb the desert right now for mailboxes. That's what we're gonna do. He's taking an extended break from streaming. He's still around. He was in your channel yesterday. Okay, good to hear. Spectre I suppose a lot. They're great against like really tanky zombies and oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Yeah. Yes, there is. Was it you, Lisa, that he wanted to time out? I'm sorry. Yes. Even if it wasn't, I will time you out, Lisa. There we go. Oh god, no. This can't be Boris. Shit. Boars, get out of here. Okay, no boars. Damn it! Sorry, guys. Alley 8-1. How goes it? That's gonna be a big comb. God! Did you guys hear that dog? Did you guys hear that dog? I didn't hear that dog. Damn dogs. Stupid dog. Hey. Stamina! Fuck! Oh, I didn't look at my stamina. Oh. I thought I had like at least 10 stamina. I didn't. Miscalculate that. Well, this is all going haywire now. Well, since we did kill that, I may as well loot this building because it came off of here, right? Yeah, I spawned here. So we may as well finish this PY now. Jeez. Alright. Cooking pot. Cooking pot. There's a cooking pot in here. Oh, is it always a biker in here? God damn it. Okay, didn't lock it. Oops. We do this all day. But we can also do this. This saves a little bit of time. Although, does it though? Does it? Does it really? Oh, there's the boars. God damn, I can't catch a break. I keep pulling a bunch of shit I'm not supposed to pull. Oh wow, new strat. Look at this. Wow, that's fantastic. Look at this. So confused, he keeps going into it. New hacks unlocked. Here it is. I'm just gonna ignore that. New cheese. It's like a high tier cheese, you know? Wait, there is no like... Ooh. Oh, this is actually not worth looting. Unless you're specifically looking for health items. I mean, okay. It's wow, that was pretty loud, actually. You got me. You got me. All right, we're done with this POI. Let's continue. And since that boar isn't here anymore, right? Oh God. Wait, what? Oh no. Wait, the other boar? Oh my God, the other boar. There's two boars, right? Or did that like, yeah, there's two boars. Oh my God. Unreal. Bikers and dogs. Bikers and dogs. Yeah, good thing about the boars though, they lose tabs of you very easily. Dam in formation, folks. What weapon? This? Meat's back of the menu, boys. I forgot there was two boars. I was thinking it was one. Oh, we did level up, by the way. I mean, I guess I could just get Pack Mule, honestly, but I'm just gonna keep leveling strength. Pack Mule can be a secondary perk, yeah, easily. Because we'll get strength to 5. We'll get level 4 minus 69er, and then get level 5 Pack Mule. Then we'll get level 7 strength and max out minus 69er. Yeah, sounds like a plan. I just need like 10, 15 levels, and we're all good. We're all good. Did I get the mailbox? Oh, Oz, have a good night. Have a good night, man. Have a good night. Good night. Oh, isn't there a... Oh, which one did we get? Feels bad, man. I do wonder if the fastest way would have been to have gotten Bookworm. If you really want to like go the absolute fastest way of doing something. I think 1 point in deep cuts, everything else in intellect, and you just do that for every build in the game. I think that would actually work. Like, you can literally get 1 point in deep cuts for that extra offense and utility, especially on the speed. It's very important. There's a 10% speed debuff. Very important. And if you get that, everything into intellect, you get that to Bookworm just so you get like books everywhere, and then you just focus the one you want. Whatever it is, right? I think that is seriously the foundation for any build. If you really want to, you know, speed the game. Nice. Okay, I think I... Yeah, we gotta... Yeah, we gotta follow the road. This is very important. I'm gonna essentially clear like the whole town of wild zombies this way. I like the reverse Uno card. Yes, we did. I wish I could draw lines on the map. That would make this a whole lot easier. But we'll just have to remember where we're being, you know? Oop. Live at your fire station? Your fire station? I mean, I like this POI quite a bit. It is fantastic. I will probably stay here, though. This is actually a very realistic base to do just right now. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. It is nighttime soon. Let's be realistic about this run and not just, like, be crazy. Right in the dicks, guys. Right in the dicks. Oh, I guess that happens sometimes. Usually biker the main loot. That can happen, but it's not one of those like guaranteed ones. You must have been unlucky like multiple times. It is your fire station. It is everyone's fire station. Maybe I want some Yeti dicks, you know? Well, we'll deal with the zombie first. Oh! Is that the biker you were referring to? Maybe it's just like moves around. Maybe. He didn't wake up though, so we're just gonna ignore that. The Yeti PNS? Yes. I'm sure it's fine now, but I'll take that out just in case. Okay, so first night's gonna be the toughest, and I'm just, well, I am going to play very ballsy now. Is that a feral? Nope. We'll just retreat if there's a feral, simple as that. You feral? Nope. Cool. I'm gonna loot the inside of this PY too, because I want to loot the supermarket portion of it as well. Oh, incoming. It's just normal Steve. It's not angry Steve. Oops. Damn it. Simple mistake. Sounded like a tourist? Yep. Oh god, she took damage from the thing, didn't she? She's got pain resist right now. Gotta wait at least 10 seconds. Nice. What makes him slow down like that? He like stops running for a second. What is his pain resist? So you know how you hit a zombie, they like 99% of the time they stagger, right? But they don't stagger again after if you hit it again. It doesn't like reset and just stagger again, right? That's pain resist kicking in, meaning that they are immune to stagger. So if you hit a zombie and then wait 5 seconds, pain resist has gone away. Pretty much. Ooh, this is a good POI. There should be lots of those things around. So that's why I'm not just hitting that. Well, sometimes I do like, you have time to do 2 hits sometimes. Like when it staggers, you have time to hit it again. So now it's been, I don't know, it doesn't have to be 5 seconds, but... Oh, hello. Stagger it, hit it again. Reset. Stagger it, hit it again. Reset. That's how I play, by the way. Oh, I haven't looted Jerry's fill yet. No, I haven't. You always do power attacks too, because if you do light attacks, it may not stagger. Oh, is there always a dog there? Fair. It's not really 5 seconds, but, you know, 5 seconds is a good measure because some zombies have already built in pain resist, so it takes longer to clear it. Meaning that bikers, for example, so 5 seconds is a good rule of thumb. There's a chance for a dog. I guess we'll can check that out. I don't remember. Is this a tier 3 or tier 2? 2. We are, in a sense, taking a lot of risks just to speed up here. That's always the frustration of dying in this game and losing a run is always it's followed by a frustrating approach by just straight up pushing. Oh, there is no dog. Ah. Well, well, well. I guess it was always a guaranteed dog there. Interesting. Wow. Cheese! That's a proper cheese, isn't it? Mm. I mean, we could just embrace the cheese and do this with a lot of POIs. and not be thorough at all and just loot the loot room in essentially every POI and just ignore the rest. I mean, that works. Yeah, I didn't have to do that, but I just wanted to get that little book, you know? We can just reset this now. It's no problem. Wow, cheese. Indeed. Salute this. Not bad. Not bad at all. Sweet. Okay. So I'm gonna do this and put this on there. Water. Man, 2 meat stews. That is crazy. I'm just gonna eat one of those. We still need to find a cooking pot so that we don't have to struggle with stamina. So I guess we should focus on looting some normal houses instead of looting the main street. So yeah, so we've looted this street coming down this way. So we just do any stuff to the sides. Yeah, so that way there should be some normal houses here. We can also go back here. There shouldn't be any zombies there. Oh, well, the nighttime spawn will be there still, I guess, but should be fine. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Of course. What? 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 That was so weird. Leg shot. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to use it. But yeah, pretty much. I'll double check now. Greater chance of knockdown. Very nice. Understand anyone the worst time using a melee weapon. There's something wrong with the hitbox there. Well, we need to do one of these houses. Oh, failed. Yeah, we should probably just ignore that. The greed. Come on. Get past him. Oh. Oh, that's a feral. Okay, well. Double, triple feral. Ay, ay, ay. Well, that's a good time to fall back. And wait till morning. Rude jumpy boy. Yes. Alright. So, fingers crossed. Oh, it's that building. Oh, it's this building. Shit. Crap. Where did you come from? Okay, this is bad. Okay, he's dead. Okay. Yeah, if you break it open, is this building really? Because it looks different. At first when I got to the building, I double checked that. Isn't there a building that looks very similarly to this? I'll double check. Yeah, it may have been too dark. Yeah, okay, no, it was this building. Sorry. You're right. Ooh. Fence. Yeah, no ammo for it, though. I like the Snyder zombies. 1 second. Yeah, nah, I was cheating with somebody on the phone. I didn't want to hang out with you guys anymore. You guys are all mean to me. Oh my. That is so uncool. Sorry, dude. totally meant to pick up that chair. Probably his wife. It was actually my wife, yes. I'm cheating you with my wife. Wait, what's going on? Oh, here it goes. You guys have feelings too? Some of us. Some of you. True. Nice. Well, that's fantastic. You were just waiting. Oh wow, that's actually quite a few zombies. Wow, look at them struggle. Holy crap. One spike trap just ruined them. Yeah, that was not a roaming horde, that was the loot room. So it's a super easy loot room down here. Oh wow, okay, that wasn't the loot room. That was just... Well, that's interesting. It was like part of the loot room? Wow, miscalculated. Pot and griddle off of the same house. Very nice. Oh, that's great. Three Molotovs. We can do some interesting stuff with that. Oh, going into inventory cancels the animation? Oh, okay. Interesting. All right. Next building. By the way, these fire trucks are actually super worthwhile to loot because there is a slight chance that you can find a fire axe in them. Now, I don't know what you need, what kind of game stage you would need to get it, because I think my game stage is too low for this. But it's still worth to check it out. Aye, aye, aye. Still needs to be fixed. I actually don't mind that you can cancel your animation. Wait. Is that a different... Wait, hold on. Hold up. Chance to find more water in loot? When did they change this? Alright. Well, I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you for hanging out, guys. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you. Oh my god, fucking hell, dude! You got so... I thought I saw a zombie. I thought I saw a zombie in the house. But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Run. Alright, we're back. Now, I'm genuinely surprised that this exists. I don't know if this is a change in 2.0 or it was a change in 1.0. I didn't notice this until now. Additionally, deal 50% more damage with chainsaws? What? Are chainsaws actually like viable now? Because he boosts off of Battle Miner and off of this, so that's 100% more damage. It says, if it just says damage, it usually means entity and block, but I could be wrong. Dude, that's actually really interesting. I did not know they made a bunch of changes to the Fireman's Almanac. Wow. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That means that we don't have to go fire axes or steel axes later the entire time. We could technically switch to the chainsaw. Still only 6. Yeah, true. Let's double check that. Nah, it is higher. See what a legendary is. Oh, had it. Shit. 9. So, what is a DPS of that? That is 5. It's 5 ticks a second, right? So that's 5 times 9. A second, plus you boost that. Yeah. With 50%, with another 50%, and then another 50%. I'm sure this is all additive damage though, it's not going to be multiplicative. So it's 150% more damage, which is, what is that, like 135 damage a second? Plus mods, yes, 4 mods. Because the mod is... I don't think the perks multiply off of the mod damage, though. It only multiplies off of the base damage. Yeah, I mean, it's worthwhile to check it out. It's a cool idea. Why is it? Why wouldn't it be additive of 9 then? Why are you using the number 6 still? Is there something I'm missing here? Is there already a 50% added damage added? Has it been fixed? Is Blurp working? That was like really loud. Is axe build a thing? Oh yeah, we're going axe build right now. Yeah, 9 is 6 plus 50%. Yes, that's true, but the base is... Oh, you mean like the quality. Oh, I see. So the quality is adding 50%. The additive, the other... Oh, okay, I see. So technically, it is 200% of 6. It wasn't as loud, actually. That was weird. That one was actually really loud, the first one. I appreciate it, though, Reverick. So the quality of itself is also 50. So you have 4 sets of plus 50. So 200 off of 6. So it's actually, yeah, unfortunately. It is very, still weak. They need to, if it doubled, maybe there's a chance. So you're telling me there is a chance? Okay, we've done that. This way. We're gonna do this POI. This POI is quite good. How did you get in? What the fuck? I guess he came all that way. Oh my god. No, I always forget. They can just get up on this side. I always forget about this. They can literally just get up here. I always forget about that. Ay, ay, ay. No, he was not in the bathroom. He came from outside. Oh. Yeah, he came out from that path that I showed. What is happening? How did that saw me wake up? No, I'm not playing with biome progression. Grown man with a knife losing to a child in a fight. Child? Is Steve supposed to be a child? I don't think so. I think Steve is just supposed to be a short Asian man. Oh no, it wasn't Tom. Although we do love Tom. Steve is still the best zombie. But speaking of which who is your favorite zombie in the game, guys? Who is your favorite zombie? Steve, hands down for me personally. Nothing beats Steve. I mean, Party Girl, best zombie, right? Totally. Totally. The dead one. Easy dog. Goddamn dogs. Frostclaw? Oh my god. Frostclaw is by far my least favorite. Nice. If that just had been a hunting knife, would be freaking cooking though. Damn it, Tom! I wonder if the original Tom Clark is playing 7 days today. These days, I'm not too sure. Hey, Ranko! Grace the Mutated Boar. Her glowing red eyes will keep you warm at night. I actually have not seen Grace in the game yet. I've seen what it looks like, but I've never seen it in the game. I mean, it actually is. This is the home of Grace, so I guess we could just go there and check it out. Old Barry D. Alive. Ah, yes. Solid. He is not. He must have been a rich fella, right? Like, you have to have a lot of money to donate 6K to a Kickstarter. To any Kickstarter, right? Good old town was stacked. Okay, cool. We've done that. We keep continuing. All the mailboxes! Yeah, so we're coming full circle now. So we've done this whole section now. Plus we've done that. So we just gotta do... Yeah, we've done this too, right? So we gotta do this path and then over there. Someone followed up with them. It's on YouTube somewhere. Really? Ooh. I'd like to see that. Is Tom Australian? I don't know. For some reason, I think he's Australian. I don't know why. Probably isn't. We're probably going to get more lore to the traders eventually. Yeah, she fit through a 1 meter gaps now. It's pretty crazy, honestly. She is... I mean, she's pretty wide, right? She is pretty wide. Let's eat that. Could go and eat another meat stew, actually. But we can just finish this up, too. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Do we? Oh, we can build a base here if we want to. Not doing that, though. Oh. 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 I don't fear a lot of things. But that thing, I fear a lot. Yikes. Yeah. Ah, why'd I do that? I knew he was gonna have the pain resist. Oh my god, that was like noob hour. Shit! God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, I forgot to put the plates up. There's always a risk with these goddams. Those 5 paintings are also backers, I believe. Are they? Might be. Yeah, so now's a good time to eat this. Let's also make a campfire. Put that on there. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh no, I haven't done. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so hard. Can we get a jumping animation, please? Oh, is he stuck? Negatory pistol. Oh, that's just gonna like tickle him a little bit. Oh, fuck. What? What the fuck? What just happened? Did he get knocked down from the bleed? I've never seen that before. God damn it. Slipped. Yeah, Seek and Destroy, how you doing? How you doing, John? Half dead raw damage. Yeah, but it happened from the bleed. Right? I mean, did he take damage from... I guess he did, but it was like instant. He fell like here. He didn't touch it, did he? Did he really touch it? Didn't look like it, but... I guess that's the only explanation to that, so... Should run into the spikes and test it out for science, of course. Of course. Everything for science. Man, I should get siphoning strikes. That would help so much, by the way, just to keep everything up. Hi there, crawler. That's true. You gotta get the on-hit kill, which I usually get. It's very rare that I let them bleed out. Like that zombie did though, but... Definitely have to be wary of that. In that regard, health bar is slightly a cheat. I guess. I mean, health bars is nothing but upside, you know. I know that. So because we have that, like, book now to find more water, am I, like, always gonna be able to loot water off of things? I wonder what how much more it is. And also, since you're here, Dan, and you know about everything about the game, when did they change that? This thing. Did they change this? Like, I noticed this one too, but, like, these two... Was that a 2.0 change? Yeah, there's no order, is it? It's all chaos. All cheaty sheet. I have no idea where these zombies are. Oh, double Steve! Oh my god. There was a roaming horde, okay. Double Steve ain't messing about. Come on, give me the bags. Bag it up. It is pretty crazy how much damage just a little, like, 20 wood spike actually does. Where's my bags, game? 2 weeks? Oh my. It's actually kind of a good thing because I don't have anything to watch now because it doesn't seem like I'll be watching Squid Games. I don't think I'll skip that. And The Bear, I don't know, I want to watch that, but Erica also wants to watch it, so that's probably going to take like 6 months to watch, so. Yeah, I'll need something to watch on my own, so I'll probably rewatch some Sunny stuff. Jesus! Double Darlene! Oh boy. Yeah, I'm kiting too much right now. They make the game easier, no doubt, but at the same time, it allows you to be more strategic. Not the worst trade-off, but being strategic, it's what makes it easier. Like, that's the main upside, right? I feel like this cooking pot has been there every time. Is there like 100% chance for this cooking pot? I know they changed that in 1.0 that there's now a chance. But it seems like I've gotten it every time. It really does. I'm just lucky. I guess. I remember to turn on the streamer loot this time. You gotta do that sometimes. Streamer loot XML is loaded in. No dog, please. Yep, it's not worth it. Look, every time. 60% of the time, the cooking pot is there every time. Let's get some spikes. What the dog? I thought I didn't do it, but I did. Yep. No, I know there's a dog spawn in there, but I didn't think I would pull it. I thought I would have to get further in. Nice. Well, now since the dog is dead, we can just go in here. I think there's a high chance of a biker here, too. Never encumbered at night. Well, how great. That's what killed me last time. Not great. No, I heard that snake. What the? What the fuck? Come on, do it. I did the wrong consumable. What the fuck? I did the wrong consumable. Why did it apply the damage? God damn it. That's fucking bullshit. Oh my god. I mean, no. Jesus Christ. I mean, that must have been a split second. That was a split second. That was a split second. Dude. And I mean, I could have canceled the animation, but I was like, it's fine. It doesn't matter which one I use. It'll have time to apply. God damn it. God damn it. Well, that is yep. I am spent. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I throw in the towel for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you guys liked the content, make sure to follow. We'll be back in tomorrow with a new run. We might play something else in terms of build, but we'll see. Maybe we should just try to do a good old-fashioned agility build. But yeah. Knuckles. Oh, I'm really not feeling Knuckles, though. Well, let's see what we got on. Sneaky bow build. It'd be cool to utilize bows, though, you know? That'd be nice. But, yeah, no. Alright. No, I heard the snake. The snake is not what killed me. Well, actually, the decision to go for the snake is what killed. I knew the snake was there. I heard it the entire time. But those two zombies felt like they came out of nowhere. All right. Who do we got here? Who do we got? Let's raid somebody that I don't know for once. Oh, actually, no, I do know these. Nick and Avery. Let's raid those guys. Sitting here with, they're just starting their stream, so. Let's do it. No, it's been a while since I raided these guys, so let's do it. They're very nice folks. They do a stream thing. The husband and wife. Small, sneaky Asian man. Right in the ass. Well, guys, thank you so much. It's been a blast. Too bad we lost that spear run, though. That was real sad. We were just about to get that off the ground. It'd be really cool if we could make the fire axe build work. It's just like it's a little bit of it's gonna take a while for that to get online. Like I need to get those like first it's gonna be like after level 10, I believe. That's when it's really gonna go online. So it's gonna take a little bit. But thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. I'll see you again tomorrow. Normal time, all that stuff. So have a lovely rest of your day. Take care. Have a good one.